G'day everybody and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and Black Shadow somewhere around here.
Streaming.
Where are you, Shadow?
Streaming. Panic, streaming. Help! Help!
Oh, I see where you are. You're over here. Hello? What'd you in here? Where'd you go? Shadow? Shadow?
Oh, did I actually just
Are you
pull that
invisible?
off? No. You opened the door, went
Oh, there you
forward,
are.
and I snuck behind you out of the door.
Well played. Don't drop blocks on me.
I'm just pushing you away.
I was doing this for a good reason.
Wait, why are you walking? Wait. I get that you're Australian, but...
I'm not walking on my end, but
You
I
are-
can see me walking on your end. That is strange.
Oh dear.
That is very strange.
So you're saying that was not the plan?
No. The plan?
Honk.
How?
You deserve that
plan
for, teasing
Was to
before
educate
stream.
everybody watching that after more than 100 hours in this save and Keen breaking things so that your jetpack gets enabled when you get out of a vehicle even if you don't have jetpack, which means you can't disable it, which means you float around weirdly and don't ever land. Shadow and I talked about it, and we're going to allow ourselves to use jetpacks. Also, your helmet says Keen.
What?
Your helmet says Keen on it.
Where?
On the top.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd say deal with it.
Fair enough. Yep, we now have to remove the jetpack card from all the bingo cards. The jetpack, field. Thank you, Elsie. Field. That was the word. But yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I need a... Ow, bottle.
Not even live for 5 minutes.
I
Not even
didn't
live
kill
for 3
myself.
minutes. Yet.
I didn't kill myself. I just hurt myself.
With a jetpack. The first 3 minutes in this game that we have a jetpack, you already hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You expected different?
I hope different. I know not to set
there's your
expectations
mistake.
anymore.
No, Vox, that will not impact... the bug does impact the scrapyard server, yes. Will we enable jetpacks on it? No, because the jetpack is already enabled. It's just weak, so you can get out of that bug if you've got enough, if you've got hydrogen on your person. It's just here we were playing with absolutely no jetpack, which meant that you couldn't actually deal with that bug, and that's why Shadow was sliding around bowls last week.
Shadow on ice.
Yeah. So there's that. Thanks, Hashini. Thank you to Fraggle. And thanks, Mac Boland, for the Prime subs. Thank you very much. So yeah, I had a thought for the dodo.
The dodo.
To make it, well, less likely to die. I'm gonna attach a bunch of bombs to it.
What?
Yeah. Don't know why I went all the way inside to do that. Yeah, I want to bomb the enemy base.
I'm sure you said it that way just to confuse people, but you want to put bombs on it to make it less likely to perish in battle?
Yeah. I don't understand what doesn't make sense about that. Yeah.
I thought I was insane.
I want it to carry explosives. Okay, that bit working. Why am I not getting... Cargo up in the head. Where is broken? Ah, that is broken. Not welded there. So yeah, I want to drop explosives on the enemy position. Lots of explosives.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, I will. Explosives are fun. I'm just gonna get this thing flight-worthy again. After the disasters last week, where I just kept getting destroyed by everything.
Huh. Oh, right, I was doing stuff here. I remember.
Dodo looks surprisingly orky, but that could just be that it's largely on fire and has a number of unplanned holes. Also red. I used light armor. This is an atmospheric ship. Heavy armor means I need more thrusters. More thrusters means I'm more easy to get shot down. Heavy armor just... it just doesn't add up.
Yeah, what he
Not getting
said.
hit is the key. That is the bit I failed at, not the choice of armor.
Well, I don't think it's a bit you failed at. I think it's more this, like, what the size of the ship kind of disallowed you to do.
Yeah, you can't really avoid fire so much when you're this big.
Your dodo is too fatty.
The fat dodo.
Also, Red Wing, thank you for the 18-month resub. You madman.
Dead Pirate Mouth, thank you so much for the 16 months. And Capuval for 30 months as well. Thank you very much. Well, dodos do have a track record of not surviving. Yes. But their relatives have been quite successful. Pigeons are everywhere.
Pigeons are great. Amazing little creatures.
Ah, yes, amazing rats of the sky.
What?
Sky rats.
I thought those were bats.
It's pretty much anything that people dislike at any particular moment.
Oh!
Anything people might dislike, they go, that's a sky rat. Did you just fall down? What are you doing?
I
Just saw
don't
you
know.
blowing stuff up.
I'm scared. The world
You
tried
just
to
fall
eat me.
through the planet, then drill, end up back on the surface, and in the process of drilling, blow something up.
No, I drilled. I was eaten by the earth. Then I was spat back out, and then stuff exploded around me.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Of course you are. Do you ever play horror games?
I do actually. I've played Phasmophobia in VR. Can't recommend.
Did you say can't recommend?
Indeed. So, I had one experience that is very memorable in VR, where we were on the campsite, and we had the ghost that does the double hunt. I forgot what it was called, but basically I went to the toilet stalls during the first hunt. I was absolutely terrified. It stopped hunting, so I went out of the stalls and then it started hunting again. And then I realized, I'm gonna die on the toilet in VR. It sure was an experience. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, I just realized, while we lose the jetpack, while we lose the,
Lack of suit?
brain?
Well, we didn't have one to lose in with when it comes to that.
While we lose the bingo field for can't you just use your jetpack? Now we gain the bingo field for what? You're using a jetpack?
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that one is a bit more logical, but still a fun one.
And quite reasonable today.
I mean, to be
Very-
fair, we should
very-
just say, like, we were always able to use a jetpack. What do you mean? Just completely gaslight people.
Seems like a thing we could do. But yes, for those who joined after I explained our rationale, we have allowed ourselves to use jetpack because, well, 100 hours of no jetpack and bugs with jetpack led to us going, yeah, let's just allow the jetpack so we can get things built without it being the slowest process ever. Especially when the thing that I'm building took more damage last week than I actually managed to build onto it.
Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say, personally, I will try to use the jetpack as little as possible to keep myself alive and to keep a little bit of the challenge.
Yeah, I can see why that would be necessary for keeping yourself alive.
And I do, well, to be fair, it is my playstyle to not use the jetpack as much, so.
I tend to use it when I'm designing, but the rest of the time I do walk around a lot. I think because I played a lot of Space Engineers where I haven't got an effective jetpack, I don't use it except for when I'm trying to look at things. Or build something like the dodo here where I really do gain a lot from being able to move around outside it.
Yeah.
No, I'll admit, when I got back to recording AA after the break, it took me solid 5 minutes before I remembered I could use my jetpack there.
Oh.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm on a planet. Oh yeah, I can use my jetpack. That's right.
Well done.
Thanks. Thought it was an achievement. So, Bomber, I was thinking if I set things up such that I have a bunch of merge blocks on here and a projector projecting a whole bunch of bombs onto those merge blocks, and then I can kind of fly over a weld pad, fly over the enemy position, drop them, come back, fly over the welder area again, and hopefully be able to obliterate a few bases today.
I have a stupid idea. So,
What?
you say you want to get a bomb, right?
Hmm?
We technically have a bomb. Well, a bomb design. We can drop RVs on them.
Oh, but it is small grid.
Yeah? We can mass
So we
print
have
them
to
here.
have... Oh, are you talking mass... You'd mass print them and then I just pick them up with like landing gear or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
I like this idea. I really like this idea of throwing a bunch of RVs at the enemy base. We do have to slightly modify that blueprint though, because they'll need to be automated triggering on them. I'm still walking around when I'm flying on your
Yes, you are.
point of view, aren't Hang on,
I
hang on.
hate it.
Hang on. This is what Shadow's saying. Hang on, can I alt tab back into the game and still show you guys? Or can I not? I don't know.
If you do picture in picture, you can.
Or if I just do this. This has happened to Capac before.
Hey, Split, when you asked me if I played any horror games, I did not expect Space Engineers to be one of those horror games, and I did not expect you to be the horror creature.
It's like moonwalking, but better. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Or I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Whoa. Ah. Oh, Seymour.
Oh, Seymour. I wish they
Yeah.
hadn't retconned you.
Hmm.
Not because I didn't. Not because you weren't a good boy, because you're a dog. Of course you were.
No.
Waving would probably not reset the animations. Changing suit might. But
Just
honestly,
keep
I
it.
find it fun, so I'm gonna just leave it.
I'm getting quite a bit of movement delay, as in I tried to get in a bubble and I have to wait 5 seconds. Oh,
Did that
wait.
improve last week when you did your reconnect?
It's improving now. I just had to mention it. That always is the thing, like,
Oh,
especially when coding.
it's
Like, you
shy.
ask your teacher, like, hey, teach, there's something wrong with my code. They look at it and then suddenly it works fine.
You should stop programming your code to be shy.
I can't help it. It puts character in the code. That is the wrong blueprint.
Okay. Yeah, so if we want to drop the little RVs, we're going to need to have a triggering mechanism on them.
We can't just arm them, can't we?
We probably want a sensor with a, like, to trigger the bomb. Probably.
Hmm.
So I'm just thinking,
Also, could
If
you
we
come here
just
for a
go-
moment?
if we just have the arming to trigger it, it sometimes doesn't quite go off like you want it to.
Could you add the blueprint to the projector?
Sure.
Hey, Luna, welcome in.
Anyone know? Oh, Blammo. The winner Blammo. Is it that one?
Seems like it.
Where is the projector? There it is.
Should I touch the buttons, or are you planning to?
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna turn on your merge block, and it's good.
Just gonna fly in first so it doesn't surprise me with the welding.
So, we may need to come up with a mechanism for printing these faster if we're going to be dropping them as bombs.
Wow.
Alternatively, I wonder if I could modify the design so that it could be more of a cluster munition. Probably too much work. An event controller set to 15 meters altitude. I don't know if
might
that'd
work.
be reliable or not. Were you stuck for a second?
No, just looking if everything was sorted up. Whoa, whoa.
There's a couple of blocks missing on the top end.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Do you want me
Oh,
to
yeah,
get the
but-
missing blocks?
Sure.
Well, just in case we're going to use this as a blueprint.
The wheels!
The wiggle,
Oh.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah. Also, I am gonna be absolutely horrible, and I apologize for this, but I'm gonna press P.
Why are you going to press P?
So it's parked.
There's a few blocks missing.
Oh. Oh, I can easily connect to it again.
You'll need to do the top side.
Oh, lag, lag. Oh, oh, stop.
Oh, there is that problem with an event controller that you do have to make sure it doesn't explode on takeoff. Yes. You have to make sure that it's switched off until you're moving.
May I suggest something?
Hmm?
An action relay for arming every single RV.
Oh yeah, could do that. The other thing we could do, if you change the orientation of your merge block, I could have these mounted on connectors instead of mounted on landing gear. Because if the connector's pointing up, so the RVs are pointing downward, I could put a bunch of connectors on the bottom of the dodo, and you can just fly them under, lock the connector, disconnect the merge block.
Yeah.
As long as my parking location for the dodo is it gives enough room for you to fly around under there. But yeah, I like your idea of using an action relay. I will find a spot. I will temporarily turn off. Oh no, you've disconnected. Never mind.
Yep.
I might just put it on top. See how it
Voice
looks.
crack number 1.
I'm not even sure that was a voice crack. I think that's just the way I speak.
You speak in voice crack?
I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse.
Oh.
Clunk.
Don't worry, I just docked and my game is... It just is. Also,
Maybe
if I
action
do
relays are
make
too chunky.
If I do make the RV vertical, printing might be a little bit difficult.
Why do you think... Oh, do you think it might not quite fit?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did make the welder smart enough so I can actually raise it up a bit higher. But that requires a
You
little bit
did?
more excavation.
But it does mean
Does it?
you're kind of welding the longer segment of it, so that makes it a bit
Yeah.
harder. I guess if I put it... Well, I could do another thing. I could put another action relay over on the dodo that allows you to remotely lock the landing gear that are on it. If I put all the landing gear in a group, and you have just a lock command, not a lock-unlock, but just a lock.
Yeah,
As you add ones, you can lock them once you're happy with their position.
I think that might be smarter.
Okay, we can do that. So you're going to need to figure out the action relay stuff on your builder ship.
Easy enough. Just an antenna and action relay. It's just that
You
simple.
just need one. You just got to set up the commands to match whatever channels I set these to. I mean, yes, I could put a connector on top of these, but I think once you start putting a connector on top, it stops looking so much like an RV. They've probably got enough room.
Yeah. I don't think the action relay can use a connected antenna in my suit.
It can be relayed by an antenna in your suit, but I think it needs to have an antenna on the grid it's on. Shadow, I could put a connector up here like this. But I
It
think
looks
that
like it's
also,
wearing
again,
a hat.
Yeah. But I think that runs again into the same problem of if I do that, we've got a thicker ship, a thicker vehicle,
Yeah.
which we don't want. Now this already has an antenna because you were exploding me as I arrived, exploding the thing as I arrived. So that's fine.
That sure was a sentence.
Yes, Lohan, what used to be an ejector is now a connector, but it can only connect to other small grid things. And that would be why I would not want to use a small connector for hooking up to the big grid thing, because then you need a grid conversion on every single one, and the high probability of drift and other annoyances with that means, nah, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, channel
50?
Did you say 60?
50. 50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Channel 50 is explode. Because there's a 50-50 chance of it working.
Oh, I'm so tempted. uh...
Do I want to put... Yeah, I'll put a few of them in the group. Okay, action relay. Set up actions. Groups. Start countdown or detonate? What do you reckon? Or, I think I'll do start countdown.
So you're gonna use it like a grenade?
Well, as
Because
we've talked about, the trouble with arming is that sometimes the arming doesn't work and they don't explode properly.
But would you
Maybe
rather have the chance to blow off your own landing gear? Because I can see that happening.
What?
I know you longer
mean
than
if-
today's split.
I'm trying to think about the best way to use this when I'm dropping multiple things at once, because do we want them all to explode at the same time?
Probably not.
Yeah, and we're going to be sending the same signal to every single bomb at the same time. So maybe it should be, this signal should actually just be enabling a sensor which is set to detonate the warheads.
Maybe.
Or I have 2 action relays on here. One that's set to detonate just in case something hasn't detonated, and another one to...
I mean, they're small blocks. Also, I think I might have to reload because I'm still getting that delay.
Oh, that's annoying.
Like, I pressed F a moment ago.
stop it.
Oh, there we go.
Let's just try setting it up with being armed and see how it goes. And if it doesn't work well enough, then we'll try something else.
I'm just imagining an RV with arms now.
Nope, not detonate. Arm warheads. So, was there anything else I needed to set up on this thing for our purposes today?
Sound block.
Sound block?
Yeah.
Why sound block?
CapEx, boy. Alright. Hang on, I can do it. For that!
Okay, fine. Alright, we'll put something on it.
And this is why I love being in Discord.
Huh. I can
Me
fix
too,
little
Marcus.
things
Me
underneath.
too.
Yay. there are some things underneath this that I never got around to fixing because it was nearly impossible for me to paint them. I can now do that.
No!
Yay. That was a bad time for me to say yay, wasn't it?
It really was.
Sound block. Oop.
Ah, there we go.
3.
Huh?
Why are you no loop? Oh, wait. Hang on. No?
Are you closer to the mic by chance than you were a moment before?
Nope.
Hmm.
I am staring at a sound block going bwah, 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 bwah. But I am I think I might be remembering why I had a timer block repeatedly triggering the sound block on the bomb drop that plays the bwah, 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 bwah. Yeah. Which of these? No, not that one. No, not that one. Is that tense music? Calm drone. Nope. Oop.
You mean battle music?
Calm mystery builds. No, in the files there's a category called tense, but it doesn't appear to be here. The tense music, it just has a different. It's not the heavy fight music. Maybe they've got it in light fight in this, even though.
I mean,
light fight
I'm
is a
hearing
different category.
violins. Battle violins. Oh.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have Flight of the Valkyries set up as an audio mod.
Oh. I have good memories of that one.
So do I. But I think we gotta go with this. Means I also need to add a timer block. Did that just play as you logged in or something?
No, it's just that there was very tense music and suddenly blah, 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 blah.
As it should. Okay.
It's just a sudden switch. And the lag hasn't gotten better.
Oh.
Not sure why it's so bad today.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the connection between the two of us is slowly deteriorating. Okay, when a Wham, 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 wham.
Hey.
Yes. We should stop this so it can just be triggered when we go to drop it. But I have a blueprint. Oop, nope. I love this idea, by the way, Shadow.
I'm glad. I mean, this is Arby's at war after all.
Where's your blueprint? Projector thingamajiggy. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Coming through.
That way.
Well, that works. Oh, hey, it's doing that thing again.
There we go. Projector is aligned with new projection that has controls for us to set the music, well, the wah wah, and set the bombs. You set to bust the
Yay.
bombs.
Should I print a few?
Yep.
Or do you want
I
to do
will
a
work
test
on the
run
dodo.
first?
No, print a few. Test run with multiple. Be more fun. Plus more
Okay.
useful if it actually works. And more entertaining if it fails. Also, higher chance that by the time you'll be ready, it'll be daylight.
Wow. Are you saying I'm slow?
No, I'm saying you're quick. Because if you need to do multiple things for it to take longer, that's saying that you're quick about things.
Also, is that a gunship incoming?
Oh,
Yes,
no,
it is.
no. No, 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 no! Urgh. I'm getting out of here.
Cartoon
Hi.
character much?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Going the wrong way. That is not the way I want to go. I'm gonna go hide behind. I'm gonna go hide in our captured headquarters.
Okay. And I guess it's a good thing I saw that the gunship was coming in then.
Yes. Also, much lag.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, that thing is missing a wheel. Oh. Crazy thing, you. Get your
Is the
wheel in
gunship?
place.
No, 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 no!
Run, Splits, run!
I think the gunship's coming after me.
What do you mean piston head already exists? I'm trying to add a wheel. Yes it is.
Why? Maybe I can lose it by getting it to crash into the mountain. See, this is when I need that dramatic music again.
I can do fun music, but not really dramatic music. Although I guess fun music would also work here.
Oh dear, it's gonna get in range. Oh, gaining distance on it again. If I can keep it at about 1 kilometer's range, I can hit it, and apparently it can't hit me.
Don't you have a controller on it? On your ship?
I do have a defense. Yeah, I can hit it, but it can't hit me.
Yeah.
Because my defense controller is helping me. Although I'm shooting my own ship a lot.
May I suggest not doing that? Also, it's so fun to move this thing. It's... Oh my goodness, it's like having a little child like on the steering wheel of a bicycle that's just flailing their arms around wildly.
Oh, I'm going down.
Oh! Can I do anything for you?
Maybe I'm not. Thought for a second I didn't have enough lift. Because I was slowly going downward and I'm like, I'm horizontal right now. But I was slowing down. Alright. Let's see if I can bring this around. Actually, maybe I could drag them to the FAF base.
Wait, what? Are you sure you want to do that to the FAF?
No, I'm not sure I want to do that. I was mostly joking, I think.
You better were.
Did you say you better were?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no, Titan. What are you doing now? What shenanigans are you pulling?
All their antennas are gone.
Were you beyond 5k?
Possibly?
Congratulations, you might have escaped.
Seems like I might have. Well, I took less damage than I might have. I
Those
hate
wheels
how
are
much our
fun.
own guns shoot our own stuff.
Yeah.
Antenna on. Oh no, the gunship's still flying. I should not have turned around. Also, ship. Water ship. I finally see a water ship and I can't do anything with it because stupid other gunship flying around.
Oh dear. Hey, Splits. You might have fallen
Yeah.
victim to Titan as well. He might have gotten a few sound effects from you. Just warning you.
Oh, as in you've got some sound effects of me that you're going to use?
For example.
Unless it's in Discord, I'm not going to be able to hear it.
Oh, I meant like, for example, that is indeed a case I can use it in.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But if you really want an example, we do have this one.
Everything could not work out what that noise was.
We do have that one.
Are they just entering GC Ceres? Huh? What the heck is GC Ceres?
Part of the map. Basically,
Yeah.
entering
Oh, is that
GC
the
or leaving
island
GC?
place that I explored previously?
Maybe.
Alright. I am attempting to return toward home.
Okay, the drones are headed toward here, so they'll be taken out soon.
Oh, good.
But yeah, I
So
see
should,
two more sound effects.
slow boat at home then?
Probably. They're about 2.2 and 3.3Ks out. And closing.
Well, I'm 29 kilometers out. What are you doing, you lunatic dog? Flopping herself upside down like a bat? Hmm? Smacking her legs into the wall, making a racket?
I think those are referred to as the upside down zoomies. Where a dog is too lazy to actually do zoomies, but really wants to do zoomies.
Could be.
And I also just completely made that up. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh.
So the bad guys have arrived then?
No, it's more that suddenly my ship was in the fog, so... But it's fine.
Oh. Am I safe to return?
There's one more drone, but they seem to have crashed. So, yeah.
Excellent.
Also, you shouldn't be scared of a singular drone.
Well, I didn't know whether the gunship was there or not.
I did say 2 drones, didn't I?
You did,
not,
but I
I-
assumed that... I assumed that the other things would also be there. The gunship.
Fair enough. That is a fair
So how many of
assumption.
the RVs have you managed to print off now?
Let's see. I'm working on the 5th
Third
one.
5th? Okay. I gotta get... I gotta get Ari on then.
In fact, we might have run out of resources.
What? What
It's
have we
not
run out?
welding up the connector.
Oh, are we just ahead of where the assembler's up to, or are we actually out of some minerals?
No clue.
Turn and burn!
Oh, the pug
gotta
is on
turn
its way
further.
back.
At least the pug is assuring we're not going to run low on magnesium,
Indeed.
which is pretty cool.
Oh, it feels weird to fly.
Doesn't it? It does feel so strange.
Hello? Welder. Hello? Small steel troops. Whoa! Okay, there's something going on outside.
Yeah, I just got home.
Oh! A warning would have been nice.
A warning would have required me remembering that this was going to happen.
It could have been like, oh, whoops, I'm shooting. Here I am thinking like a gunship approach. So I was gonna go out and look if it actually
need
was a
more reverse
gunship so I
thrust.
could warn you. Let's see, we have not that much iron anymore. Only 175k.
You suggesting I need to make the drills work again?
Probably. Might be smart.
Unless you want to double up on the pug and have an iron one.
Yeah, sure. We're just gonna need a drone dock. For the pug. Like a second one.
And what I guess I can do is I'll work on expanding the drill once I've got enough landing gears to pick up the little winter blamos. Okay. Let's get rid of this platform because it's just in the way now. Yeah, I avoided the kamikaze attacks. That was kind of a big thing that was running through my head. Was if I hung around, was I going to end up with only half a ship left?
Hmm.
Yeah, Emeralds, we decided to just let ourselves have jetpacks now. The losses last week made it feel like a sensible choice.
Oh, one of them in the blamos just fell over.
Oh.
Tired. Probably tired of waiting, to be honest. Poor thing.
Do we not have any hydrogen tanks?
I thought you made some.
Thought I did too.
Okay, who's making popcorn over there?
Oh. Hmm.
Actually, I kind of want some popcorn. Oh, that's a
Here's a
bad time to
problem.
want popcorn.
All the O2H2 generators are full of ice, which means I can't fill the hydrogen bottles with hydrogen because they're full of ice. So I really do need to make a tank somewhere.
Can you go to the auto crafting LCD and add more explosives?
Yes.
Because I feel like I might have missed a few explosives on the other window blamos.
I mean, it's set to 128. But I
256.
feel like they're being slow to produce, so we'll go more. Let's just see how the production's going. Yeah, explosives are quite slow to make.
Well, time to add more assemblers.
Or we're out of magnesium. Yep, we're out of magnesium.
What?
Refined magnesium. We've got ore,
Oh.
but we don't have the refined magnesium, and it's being slow to produce. So we kind of need more factory if we're going to keep doing this.
I like that
Check.
choice of words. I'm in.
I thought you would. I have an idea of where to do it.
You do?
Yeah. So Shadow, if you put your bubble in your drill rig, turn
That's
your
what I'm
drill rig
already
around and then
doing.
just drill straight back, you can probably do another pair of, like, do another 4 refineries in the same setup we've currently got them.
Ah, damaged minds do think alike, huh?
Oh wait, have we got gold yet?
Don't
Not
think
a
so.
lot. Oh, because we got to take out this enemy base and then we'll have access to a gold deposit on the planet.
I'm not sure if that is precisely where the gold is, but we do need to take out GC for gold.
the nearby one is near gold. I remember looking at that
The
last time.
Sunset City.
Yeah. Small tubes are set to 500, so that's fine. It's just the slowness of producing the explosives when we're almost out of magnesium. So yeah, we just need to get those refineries up. While you're working on the refinery, I will work on extending the drill rig.
Okay. Oh, I have a slight
wrong?
problem.
What's
Even
that?
my drilling is delayed.
I wonder if this is a performance problem.
I am above 60 FPS on my end, and... Oh yeah, no, my sim speed indeed is quite low. You're right.
Yeah.
Wasn't noticeably low, though. But it was a .8.
Yeah, that's going to be contributing almost for certain. So I'll delete all of the single block things.
That would be appreciated.
I will save the game before I do this.
Good idea. Suddenly me and my bubble are gone.
Yeah, because sometimes the single block count can be something on a subgrid. Feeling any better yet?
Yeah. Sim speed
Yes.
is now at .85, .73. But it does seem better. Like, it's not noticeably low.
Yeah, I'm going through the 2 block grids now and getting rid of a few. It doesn't help that the guns are shooting right now, because there are some batteries out there. Did that feel any better?
No impact.
Oh. I do wonder just how much, just the sheer scale of what's in this save is going to be a problem soon.
Yeah. .9?
There's a part of me that wants to delete everything that's not on this planet.
I mean, would it hurt? Probably not. Because are we ever going to return to Luzuno? If it's up to me, we're never gonna return. Loris, we might return for uranium, so the giant swing over there is not really going to help. But then again, when I went to the opposite side of the planet, my issues did disappear last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think there might be some stuff in the center of the planet.
Maybe.
Have you seen any improvement yet?
It's hovering between .9 and 1. But it seems to be
Okay, so that is
stabilizing at the
better.
1. Yeah. Seems to be.
What the heck? Okay. Hopefully that'll do. Yeah, so when we get these problems, we should probably look at your local performance sooner.
Yeah,
Potential problem.
you're probably right. Like, weirdly enough, I did not notice the sim speed. And it's still having issues even though I am at 1 sim speed. Like, drilling
But are the
delay.
issues a little bit better?
Comparable still.
Yeah.
Similar.
Well, I got no idea then. That's the only thing we've found that's ever made any difference.
It'll be fine. All Cobalt just be a bit slower, so don't expect me to run full speed.
Can't believe you deleted the disco battery chair. Well, it felt like the right thing to do.
Huh.
Performance first. Even I choose performance first. There are tons of crazy things I would like to do, but which I don't do for performance reasons.
And I do appreciate you preferring my performance over that thing. Although I do disagree with it, that thing was way more important than my performance.
Sure.
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Well, if survival maybe taught me anything, it's that sometimes you do have to choose performance first. As I gradually increased the number of small grid, subgrid shenanigans I had going on in that save, things started to get worse and worse and worse. There'll be some lag for streaming the deletion before it makes a difference to Shadow. Yes. Because of the way that Space Engineers doesn't clean up its threads, yes. I imagine there could be. It does not do a lot of cleanup of its own mess. It's kind of like a teenage boy in that regard. Or maybe I'm just revealing too much information about myself.
I mean, I was a little bit messy as well. Controlled mess, give you, but,
I was just messy.
you know, I had organized piles.
Don't get me wrong, I knew where stuff was in the piles. They just were not organized.
Also, is this enough space? Or would you like more?
Yes, that is plenty of space. Okay.
So what I'm hearing is more.
That seems plenty.
Understood. More it is.
Black Shadow. When I was a teenager, also known as yesterday.
Hey.
It's not that far off.
And look where it brought me now. Trying to talk a miner and failing to. That's where it brought me. Anyway. Oh, I get to build this room now.
What am I making? I am making it so that this thing will be able to extend a lot further before I have to interact with it next time. A lot further.
Oh my god. What? Splits! What are you?
What?
How many pistons?
That's still not enough. I was going to go back to probably this connector here. I don't know, it'd be like 20 odd? That's only 200 meters extension. Only. I do need to know how many there are though before I set them up.
Oh my gosh.
Are you unhappy with this?
I'm terrified.
I mean, there is the... I was saying about performance, and then I did just add a whole lot of subgrids, but...
Oh.
My idea was that if I have this running, I don't have to touch it for ages, and that's better. Ooh, I think that might be the last piston, actually. So don't... Unless I go to that one? Yeah, maybe I go.
I summon the blocks. No?
Yeah, that works.
Oh.
You can definitely build a self-extending drill rig. I've made this drill rig in a way that made that very difficult to set up. And so instead of trying to puzzle through what I would need to fix in order to make it possible, I gave up and decided to just not do it.
Remember what I said about you giving up on the crawler?
No?
I won't let you
say
give
it was
up.
inevitable.
So, what do you think makes it hard for you to make this automatic?
The position of the blocks down the end here. I'd have to redesign the top end.
How so?
Because there are blocks in the way of where you would need to put things to get auto-welded. You agreed with it last when we actually looked at it before. I'd have to change a few things, and honestly, with what I'm doing right now, I don't think we'll be needing to worry about it.
You're just scared to automate.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Still,
Seen
better
me
is
in-
not good enough.
In my stationeer save, I've got a few things automated.
Hmm.
Got scripts doing things for me, scripts that I wrote by some miracle.
Fair enough, I am proud of you for that, but still. The numbers. Need more.
Build a cavern with nested pistons. Oh boy. I mean, yes, I could have done this as nested pistons.
So, who wants to volunteer to weld that up? Because I'm not gonna.
Exactly. It's bad enough welding up this many pistons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I personally love nested pistons. Like, in a playthrough I was doing with a friend of mine, we set up a welder, like a big welding crane in the base, so we could move a little head around, like a very rudimentary crane, to weld up stuff. And, I had a lot of nested pistons. That thing jiggled like there was no tomorrow, and I was in love. It's amazing.
The nested piston thing, I think... I like it when I've got a specific purpose for it, but the rest of the time I feel like it just makes things so much harder than they need to be. Like, especially in this circumstance where we don't actually need the space that I'm drilling out, I'm effectively just continuing to go until we pop out the other side of the mountain. No. Oh, I see daylight outside. I need to get some landing gear on. Although we needed to make sure that the things were all welded up as well, didn't we?
Yep. Would be smart.
Oh, I hate this. Keep welding up the piston heads and putting the large steel tubes in them, and I really don't care to do that.
Huh. I mean, it's not like we can't afford it.
No, it's just annoying because then I have to keep going back for more large steel tubes.
So you're lazy. See?
Yeah. Efficient.
I approve.
prefer. Okay,
Energy
this looks
efficient.
like we should be good. And I just got to count out the number of pistons and set the speed. Connectors. Line up. What happened to the no suiting? Keen kind of broke it. And then combining that with 100 plus hours of playing with no suit, and Shadow and I agreed that we would be happiest if we just stopped with the no suit.
Yeah. Like, currently it's just a personal limitation on how much we want to use the jetpack, and that is something we left up to ourselves. Like, personally, I would like to use as little as jetpack as possible, for lag reasons, and, well, fun challenge reasons, and Splitsie is doing his thing as well.
23. Yeah. Some subtle shade thrown my way by Shadow there, but
Would you have it any other way?
No. Just got to that point where I really wasn't enjoying doing it anymore. Oh wait. They're all named. There are 24 of them. I miscounted.
Oh.
So, if there are 24 of them, and I had them going, like 5 of them going at 0.25 meters a second, I think.
Yes, unit. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. With Prime.
That makes it 1.25. So 25 of them. Someone maths that for me?
What?
It's okay.
What do you need mathed out?
I need to calculate what speed to move the pistons at during their move phase. I've got 24 of them where there used to be 5. So I should probably just reduce the speed by to 1/5 of what it was before.
Yeah, that adds up. Oh, they're back! Okay, Anita or Titan, who wants to do the honors? Who wishes to wield the banhammer first? If any of you would like to do that, that is.
So toggle them off.
Ah! Need a
Make sure share inertia tensor is enabled. Set velocity to 0.05. That should work. Okay. So if I now disconnect this connector, it's a bit of jiggle. Turn on the hinge at the head. That's quite a lot of jiggle for shared inertia tensor.
Why do you think I was scared?
I wasn't expecting that much jiggle.
Once again, why do you think I was scared? Oh. I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot of drills going back and forth on a hinge that is going back and... Oh. Well, that is making drills go back and forth. And then 20-something pistons on a very long stick. I don't know if it was entirely unexpected for that to jiggle, but...
Well, because I did share inertia tensor, I didn't think it would. I wonder if I turn it off on this one. Whether that'll improve it. There's enough zeros in my velocity. There is. These were set to 0.25, not 0.025 before. They were set to 0.25. So therefore 1/5 of that is 0.05.
Math.
Weren't they?
Don't ask me. You set them up.
Pretty sure they were set to point. Well, we're about to find out. It may all explode if this is wrong. Yeah, because it should just run for a couple of seconds and then stop. There are no connectors applying force because this connector is off. So the jiggle is just natural jiggle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's wrong. It's very wrong.
So, about that zero.
Yeah. Did I really have it at 0.025 before? Huh. I thought I had it at 0.25, not 0.025. Reverse. Turn the hinge off. I mean, with this much jiggle, this is probably not going to go great regardless.
It'll be fun to watch.
I mean, if I was sensible, what I should have done was listen to chat, change it to the slower speed, and seen if it did nothing. And if it basically did nothing, then I'd been like, oh well, I gotta upgrade it now. But instead, I did the explosive method first.
or entertainment value.
Sure, that's why I did it. Uh-huh. Not just because I didn't think through the issues.
Yep, that's so unlike you to not think about things.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. How many of these do I need? For the drill.
So I assume we're just gonna do speed modules, right?
Yeah, because we can't do yield.
Okay.
I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 7. Nope. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
Um. Hmm. Hmm. Shadow, are you
Yeah.
bringing me a hydrogen bottle? I'm a little bit stuck. More than a little bit. I'm very stuck.
Where are you even?
I'm down near the drill head.
Oh. Well, first of all, I gotta laugh at you. Because that is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me get you a ball.
Thank you.
I was about to say, like, you gonna pick it up?
Actually, that's
or-
not fixing it. I can't turn my jetpack on. Looks like you get to kill me.
Okay, that doesn't work. You are proper stuck. Ow!
Are you stuck now too?
No,
Hang
luckily
on.
I'm
I could drill my way out, but this is more fun.
It is. It really is.
Yes?
I was about to say, like, that's a lot of red mist you have in your body there.
Also, being killed in an industrial accident, hey?
Yeah, should have been more careful.
Yep. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's one too many. Is it? I think. How far did the... Oh, I can't... How close to the drill head do the drills drill? Out. When they're on normal drill mode.
Large crit?
Hmm.
The way I found them working is in X pattern. Like, I think they drill like half a block beyond the drill.
I'm trying to figure out, not the spacing you can have, but I'm trying to figure out how many things I had on this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can't remember how many conveyors I had on it. I need to, How can I easily check how many I had on this without, like, Game reload. So I don't want to get this wrong. So create a lot of weirdness if I do.
You always create weirdness in a good way.
They seem to be a block further out. Zafar, I don't need to leave the pistons going because I've got a mechanism for extending them when I want them extended, and I don't want to continuously extend them because I want the sides of the wall of the tunnel to be straight. That was the whole mechanism style here. So having continuous piston extension would work against that concept and actually make the whole drilling process slower than my current setup. I have an idea.
Everybody run. Hide.
Have I looked at the drill at any point in the previous VOD? Did I turn around and stare at it where I can see the number of things? What is speed? Speed, speed, speed.
In today's RVs, we watch RVs.
Something like
RVs
that.
at war and
no,
RVs at
that's
war.
correct. Just want to see if I turned around. I looked at the stupid drill head. But no, all I'm doing is staring at Abominus's face. Oh, no. Still didn't turn around. Turn around, man, turn around!
Every now and then you get a little bit lonely when you're never coming around.
Oh. I don't know the
Oh,
controls in media player. I should probably open this in VLC. Wait, do I have a... Whoop, that's not what I wanted to press. That's very much not what I wanted to press. Yeah, go away. I don't want to hear myself. That's everyone else's problem.
wow.
Canada's saying there are 6. Oh, yep. You can see it right at the start there. Nice. Okay, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I've got is correct. Cool. Thank you. Oh boy. The drill heads were full of stone too. Oh, I hate that. You know when you're in an inventory of something, do you ever press escape to close it when you really don't need to because you've just taken the last item out so it closes automatically?
No. Not commonly, at least. Or not that I've noticed.
So, because to close something that's open, you press escape. But then you get to the last item in it and it auto closes, but you still, out of habit, hit escape. So you bring up the menu and then you got to get rid of the menu. Yeah. Other people are agreeing every time with the new boxes. I should probably disable the new boxes in this, actually. I don't like them. We went through this last week.
I love them.
Not a fan.
But then again, I am one to love boxes regardless.
Well, I miss having my giant boulders.
I miss... Or I don't miss having to search for my uranium ingots that dropped from a reactor I destroyed. Those things are tiny.
Okay. What else? Rails on, hinge on. Jiggle, jiggling.
Let the jiggling
This
commence.
should be fine now. This is going to be... This is almost certainly going to explode itself before it gets to its full extension. I think. I don't think wheels will help here. A gyro might. I can give it a go, see if it changes anything, but...
I mean,
I
we do
suspect
have a
it'll just add
relatively
more
smooth
mass.
floor.
Or it's not perfectly smooth, because it's drilled rather than voxel-handed. Yeah, the gyro's not got a lot of effect there. Forces here are too big. Okay, here goes. Faster than it was. And that also seems to be extending at about the pace that I wanted it to.
Yay! Right.
So, the drill is working. I am fascinated to see how much jiggle there will be when these 24 pistons are at full extension.
Hey, elemental balance, welcome in. And how's the cat? Always gotta ask.
Maybe I need another piston. I can leave that. It is time for me to add some landing gear to this thing. So I can pick up the bombs. Ow. Blammo.
Let's do it different.
Okay. So where am I going to attach this? Maybe under the neck could work.
Oh no! I hope your cat's okay. I hope that lump isn't anything bad.
Oh. Oh, what have I done?
I'm not
Wait.
getting the welding ship in here. There is no way. It's a little bit too chunky for that.
I'll Curse them changing this to the stupid truss block instead of the block they had before. They really, I actually think they really shouldn't have done that.
I kind of agree, but I quickly got used to it somehow. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, but I don't think the DLC blocks should be the default block.
Oh,
Anything.
right. I see what you... Wait, is it Trust Block DLC? Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, no, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't think they should ever use DLC blocks as default blocks.
Nope. And also, they really should group the truss with the rest of the trusses as well. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the ordering of it is abysmal. It's so
There
annoying.
is no ordering. It's just like, put them in a group and then in a blender. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That is the one thing that's really annoyed me about the truss blocks. Other than that, they're amazing. I love them.
Oh, beautiful. This is asymmetrical. I'm leaving it.
What?
I screwed up. I was placing something to make it look like it was meant to be symmetrical. It's not, but I'm not fixing it.
Okay.
Vector, what possible use would we have for the tank track mod in a save where we're flying giant ships?
Flying tanks, obviously.
We're not using wheeled vehicles right now, so there's no reason for me to add that mod at this stage.
But Splits. Flying tanks.
What?
They'll be more tanky.
Yeah, it'll also be tanking your performance more, because we'll have flying
Perfect.
wheels.
We already are going to have flying wheels.
Well, it's true. We can have quite a lot of flying wheels. Thanks, Elemental. Thanks for the 16 months. Hope, based on what Shadow was saying, nothing's terribly wrong with your cat. Hopefully it's something benign. That should be enough room, I think. Maybe I should move this to a different spot. Oh. Why?
Be an inconvenience to you, that's why.
Oh. Yeah, these really haven't welded up the warheads, have they?
Yep. I should have checked that before I let them go. That is my bad.
It's gonna be a bit annoying. Dodo now has legs and feet. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, that actually is quite adorable. Aww. So does that mean it's time for a second name as well? Since we've
Second
now...
name?
Yeah, we've specified the creature class. What are we calling the creature? Apart from Dodo.
No, it is just Dodo.
Just Dodo. Oh.
Just Dodo.
Working. Nope.
we go. Elemental, thanks so much for the 100 bits and the gift sub. Yeah, Elemental, the reason for the jetpack started out of we had to change our suits last week anyway because otherwise Shadow kept getting stuck in bowls. And
I mean, it's true, but what a way to say it.
I know. I have a way with what are they called?
Words?
Speaking sounds? Yeah, words.
Gurgles. Right.
Yes, gurgles. And because of that break, I started thinking, at this stage, what do we really get out of being in no suit? And the answer I came to was not much, other than slowing things down. And when you're building big things like this, slowing things down feels less than helpful to having fun. Not sure why you would want me to armor this conveyor. I can't see anything possibly going wrong with this. Nope. Definitely nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
Oh dear.
We are 100% safe. We have not been attacked by horrible jerks in their flying machines. I want to check that it's in the right spot before I put any bracing on it. But yeah, I probably should put some bracing on it. I just wanted to get rid of this bit that was kind of stuck out in the middle and wanted to try and make it easier for Shadow to be able to get things into position once I put the landing gear on here. Plus, I thought it would be nice to give a better landing spot for this that was a bit less in the way. Oh, no, I've gone too low. Oh, those guns might stop me from locking. Like they will. So how long until Buzz Lightyear smacks into the dodo's belly or turret? Well, I haven't taken Buzz out very much lately, so it's difficult to predict how long it'll take before I smack into it.
Depends when Dodo will crash.
Yeah, it would also rely on me turning off all of the dodo's thrusters when I dock, which I do not do. For obvious reasons. So, Shadow, you're doing decorative work, I take it?
Yep, I finished up the refineries and I'm now just doing a little bit of decorative work.
I'm ready to pick up the bombs, so would you be able to get them ready?
If you give me a moment to weld up at least the truss pillars, because otherwise I'm gonna get annoyed at myself.
Yeah, just hoping to do it while it's still daylight.
Oh, we still have like 6 in-game hours?
It's less than that.
But yeah, what do you need me to
Depending
do?
where we are, it seems
Fix
to
up
go
the
dark
bombs?
from around 5.
Well, I might be able to give you 2 that are fully welded.
Let's start.
Like, do you think 2
Have
will
you
be
set up
enough for your
the
test
action
run?
relays so you can control the locking thing, or shall we just do that manually this time?
I have set up an action relay on my thing, yes. I just need you to set
What
up your action relay.
channel do you want for the
5.
locks? 5. Okay. And we'll set things up. So is that what Shaq means by more ducker? Sure, why not? Oh, this is gonna bother me. I have to fix the asymmetry. Dang it! Can't have proper spacing of my mag plates unless I fix the symmetry.
Part of me really wants to put a bow tie on this Winnablama.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Your package has arrived, sir.
Okay. I have not set up the thing yet, but I can manually lock the first one if you like.
Trying to compensate for lag here and how should I connect it? Back
I
or front?
reckon the front. Because the higher points, that'll be a bit easier. Alright, it's locked.
There you go. Okay, Titan. Have a good sleep.
Yep. Ever get around to building that tank? The main reason not to do a night run is so that we can see stuff. Although Shadow and I did leave the default skybox on, so seeing stuff at night is feasible, it's still not as good. Okay. That's right, that's what I need. Where are these guys? Oh wait, I'm gonna need an antenna on this thing.
Compact antenna. Whoop.
I was actually just thinking of putting a giant a giant dish on top.
That also works.
Though, do I really have room for that? I'll just go with the compact.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is right now. That might confuse Splitsie later.
What might confuse me later?
Exactly.
Okay. Give me the last 3 bits. Thank you. Ow! Dang turret.
I
Downward
jumped,
facing
my
camera for
character
aiming.
grunted and you said ow. What? Was perfect timing.
I don't think a downward facing camera is gonna help me aim, honestly. I might put one on. for watching though, but I don't think anything's going to help me aim other than dropping one of these and seeing where it hits.
Give yourself a little
Knowing
bit
myself.
of credit. You're usually pretty good at aiming.
You sure about that?
No, in editing it looks good. And again, I don't know what happens beyond the editing.
Okay, so I might be better at aiming than some of the people I sometimes play with. But that's... We're kind of all terrible. And I'm maybe just a midge less terrible. Which could well be host advantage. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just being nice about it.
I don't know if calling the people you play with terrible. I'm sure if that's being nice about it. Saying they have
When
terrible
we're
aim.
all equally terrible. When we're all almost equally terrible. Oh, there's a sorter there. Why is there a sorter there?
Fair enough.
Oh, I know why there's a sorter there. Oh, I love there's going to be smoke coming off all of the RVs as they go down. Ah, it's such a pity that fireworks launchers have to be manually loaded. Because it would be really cool to drop these, and when you like set up the arming, so that you know that it's happened, they launch fireworks. Just the visuals of
I
that would
see.
be fun. I think. Alright.
That's enough creep
need to
for
set
now.
up those landing gears so that Shadow can control them.
Yeah. I like the look of this. I love those truss blocks so much.
I love them in
And-
small grid. You'll see why in my scrapyard stuff. Something I did with them that I actually really quite like.
Oh, I managed to include them into my builds using the scaffolding blocks. Not scaffolding, the beam blocks. They really work well together.
Yeah.
Especially if you put them to extra shiny so it shows more.
Alright, channel 5, you will be able to lock those mag plates now.
Oh,
Well, the drill hasn't exploded yet.
I do have some bad news. I don't know if I can pick up the current RPs without having to
If I give you a little
maglock
mag
to
plate,
them.
do you think you can?
Yeah, probably.
This
Yeah,
one's
don't
not in a
worry.
great position.
No, it's just taking a rest. The
Or
game's
do you want me
sleepy.
to... Do you want a differently oriented merge block to merge to them, or do you want just a mag plate?
This is fine, just a mag plate is fine. You know I have an entire trunk you can put a mag plate under, right?
I thought you'd want it front mounted because that's going to be a more similar orientation to what you're currently doing.
Yeah, fair enough. This one just...
I turned off auto lock so that you
Oh.
can line things
You
up better.
monster!
Well, you're going to need to get controls for it anyway. I'm going to see what you've been doing with this refinery section. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Bubble.
Was your plan to do one industrial, then 3 regular, then 1 industrial, then 3 regular?
It can be. I always like to have one industrial in there.
Oh no! Wonder if Shadow noticed me doing this.
You unhand those small tiny tubes.
No, but it's good for a good reason.
Ah, but you're adding the scaffolding. Yeah, okay, fair. And yes, Bubble, the grey one indeed is up to something. You're right.
Thought it was worth the loss of the tubes to get the scaffolding. Yes. You're just enjoying that a little too much.
Yeah, sorry, it's just... I love it when something I made works.
And works repeatedly.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
Harmless joke, it's good fun. And if it gets annoying, just let me know. I can reduce the sensor range or
That's
just
fine.
turn it off entirely.
It is fine. How is our refining going? Are we actually getting through the magnesium now?
It has been turning on and off several times, so I don't know where the
It's
plug
just
is,
working on the
however.
stone. I think we're out of magnesium, actually.
Yeah, I don't know where the plug is, and I fear the worst.
We've got 355 kilos processed, but yeah, we're out.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
Oh, good. Your things worked. All right. So while you finish that off, maybe I'll just go mine a quick load of magnesium and bring it back.
Yep, sounds good.
Although we probably don't really have time. You've got...
I am ready to load up one more.
Okay. And this one's complete, so you could probably load up 2 more?
I'm emotionally
Or is this
attached
the
to
old
that
one?
thing. That was the blueprint one.
Right. Yeah,
And
you
I...
can probably grab that one.
Oh, it's mascot.
Oh, you want to keep it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's my
All right,
little...
3 we'll have to do.
Whoa! Jeez, careful where you fly. I assume you've set them up in tandem like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or?
I haven't set up anything.
It's
Alright.
unbelievable. Oh, actually, I say unbelievable, but it really is just believable.
Wow.
I've played long enough with you.
Dodo claw 1. Well, it's... yeah. I mean, fair. I do tend to set up things just when I actually need to use them, rather than beforehand. Which I have no defense for. It's just that is the reality.
Okay.
Then I need to have... the other action relay.
Do we have an antenna on the base, like a proper antenna?
Not sure. You don't want to have just a seat on board the Dodo?
Oh no, it was more so I can remote into the pug and see what's going on there.
Oh, right. Well, you can do that from on board the Dodo, because it's got an antenna now.
Yeah, just... Raph just have an antenna on the base as well.
Wow.
And not only for this purpose. I'm sorry. I just like to be informed of what's happening. And to showcase the compact antenna, because the compact antenna is amazing.
What's already on top of the dodo? The dodo's little tail.
You mean plumage? Or...
Alright, you ready to load up? Because I'm ready to go.
Yeah. One moment, please, kind sir.
Do I have a seat on here for you? I think I do. Got this control seat, and I think I've got... Yeah, I got a passenger seat for you. Inside. Slightly less likely that you get shot up.
Uh-huh.
Although I should probably have a seat up front for you so you can enjoy my pose while we fly.
Do I have to?
Yes. It is a requirement.
Your gun is on fire.
You can fix it if you want.
I am. Otherwise, I might just go get some marshmallows.
Okay, there's a seat up front for you. And the turret is fixed.
Nice.
Alright. Up front we go.
Uh-oh.
But did you expect any different? Go on.
Don't
You know
look at
you
me
wanna.
like... Don't look at me. Okay. I love how you're tippy-toeing on the light. Oh, that is adorable.
Hey, get in the couch. I wanted to show off what we're both looking like.
Oh.
So I figured this would be a nice angle for it.
No, it's just a look at your toes.
Hey, some of us took ballet in school, alright?
It's not you that I'm embarrassed about. Like, you look absolutely fabulous. Don't get me wrong. It's just that...
I mean, absolutely fabulous is the right way to say that, yes? How are we defining success here? If I can hit their base with any of the 3 RVs, that is success. If they blow up, that is a stretch goal.
I'm considering getting out of here alive a success. Also, I do love how this actually looks like a dodo and a T-Rex in one. Yep. Dodosaurus Rex. Anyway, let's check in on the pug. Puggy, where are you? Oh dear. That's a window blammo. Oh, there it is. Let me in! Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke coming from this. I think there are still quite a few broken thrusters.
Or at least we're gonna go to the pug, I suppose.
Yep. Quite nearby. Now, can I fly high enough to fly directly over the base, or are we gonna have to launch from a distance and hope I get the trajectory right?
Hmm.
Guess we'll find out.
I really want to greeble those feet. I really want
feel
to make
free.
them look like claws.
If you can make them look like claws and fit more RVs on there, I'm on board.
Actually, the face kind of looks like an animatronic face.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with the hazard lines there.
I should have put away my tools.
We shouldn't die here.
I've heard that before.
If we die, then things have gone extremely sideways compared to what I was anticipating. Okay. I think we might just be at a safe range. Maybe. Okay, now I just need the ship to come to a stop. Come on. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay, the pug has some magnesium again.
Okay.
Should
Could you tell what was wrong?
It was waiting for stone to be ejected, which I now told to not do, so it will make more regular trips but it should be more reliable. And then again, getting some stone is never bad. And the
think
pug
this
is
is about the-
returning?
Okay, I think I might be best off just centering us over the base and dropping and seeing where I hit. And setting
Yep.
a GPS, maybe. Uh-oh. Gunship inbound. Okay, I'm dropping the bombs. 1, 2, 3. Arm them. I think I've armed them. They're getting shot. Oh! They're all exploded in the air before they hit their target. How's that?
It was beautiful, though. I did manage
There's
to
a
get
gunship
a screenshot, but
They did indeed explode.
uh-oh. Wait, are they following us or the pug? Pug, run
don't know.
away! Go home, quick! Flee! Flee as fast as you can! I think they're chasing after the pug. No!
Okay. We may be better off going the method I did with the other base and driving these up rather than dropping them. But I'm keen to try and drop a few more and see how they go. And space them out so they can't destroy each other. Yeah, Timmy, I think a staggered launch so that they don't detonate each other would be preferable. So I think that's what happened.
Go, pug, go! Flee! Quick! No! Oh! Poor thing.
Are you suggesting I attempt to save the pug?
If you can draw aggro, please? No.
You got a blueprint for the pug, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, never mind. It already took a feet of damage.
oh dear. The pug is down.
Yeah. No. I knew I should have just sent
Ow.
the bug home.
Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm getting shot.
You're getting tickled. Up?
Yeah, up would be good.
Yeah, you definitely
Would
need a
probably be
few
good.
more up thrusts on this thing.
This thing just kind of needs more thrust. And this is why I didn't want to put heavy armor on it, because it's struggling with light armor.
I feel like heavy armor does require hydrogen thrust. And even
Yeah,
then it's
agreed.
like you're trading light armor for heavy armor and explosives. I'm not sure if that's a trade-off that's gonna be worthwhile.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
Oh,
I guess I head home.
Yeah. Just change
It's a pity about the
bugs.
pug, because that means we're gonna have to manually mine for a bit.
I hate that word.
so, Charlie? Good night, sweet pug. You will be replaced and avenged. Probably. Okay, this dodo needs some serious upgrades. I do. So with the bombing run, I think the main thing's got to be staggering it. And maybe having a decoy one that drops first, that's like all made out of heavy armor or something.
Yeah,
Just a battery at the middle so it can take a whole lot of fire and distract the turrets.
probably.
Yeah, more bombs will definitely help if they're staggered and don't blow each other up. Oh, Charlie, you're a funny girl. What are you doing? Why are you pushing on my mouse arm? Not helpful.
Guess you want pets.
Yeah. Charlie, please.
Oh,
Good girl. Yes. Okay. Have some kangaroo treat.
what?
Yes. Giving Charlie some kangaroo treats. As in treats made out of kangaroo.
That is one of the more Australian things I've heard.
Yeah, I think all of the bits that aren't great for human consumption often get turned into animal food. See you, Dels.
You do know
Charlie's
that you're
sad
going
about
down
the
quite
pug.
fast.
Boom. More going forward fast than I am going down fast.
Yeah, I'm looking at the little meter on the right of the hotbar. Run away!
There's probably going to be gunfire as we approach the base. There's still a lot of fire
Oh.
out there considering the amount of cleanup
Ow.
I did.
Ow!
Did you forget to turn your gen back on?
No, I did, but I lagged and then I hit the ground at 10 meters per second. Also, why do I hear Capac?
Oh, because the one here got turned on. That means its warheads
no.
are also armed.
Oh
Just as a heads
no.
up. Glad I didn't set it to explode.
I
That
think
could've
they're
been bad.
talking to each other.
We might need a way to turn them off as well.
I think they're trying to form a language.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear them.
They're scheming. Indeed they are.
No, scheming catbacks are quiet. They're the ones you gotta worry about.
Oh, it's like having a couple toddlers. Making horrific screams and sounds of stuff breaking, that's fine. But the moment they grow quiet is when you should worry.
Yep. If I can hear Toby babbling, I know everything's okay.
I'm going insane. Ah! It's all
Are
around
you
me.
going around turning them off, or are you just leaving them?
I probably should turn them off, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we probably should. They're a bit much.
Nah, nonsense.
Oh wait, timer. Stop.
Oh,
Timer. Nope, that's not how you spell timer.
dimmer.
Timer. Stop. Did you turn off the timer? Stop
Yeah.
the timer, I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to stop it? Yeah.
Yeah, because the timer is what makes it cycle so that it can keep saying brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap. Otherwise, it just does it once. Now.
So we detonate
lighting
the
on
warheads,
ship.
right?
Nice. Yeah, sure. Detonate the warheads. That'll be fine inside our base. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes.
There's random lights around the place, so the ship is all bright again. Oh, all bright. I don't know about again. Need that as a ringtone. Probably better as a message alert tone. Where your phone just goes brah, 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 or an alarm. That'd be one heck of a way to get an irritable start to your day.
It's a little bit extreme. Oh, the pug. You should probably replace the pug.
I mean, it was doing a pretty good job. Okay, don't know what other junk I've got in my inventory, but it's probably scrap, so. Yeah, that piping is fixed. One of my reverse thrusters is fixed. I'll make this a little bit less slow to slow down. It's a little bit less smoke too. Fix a lifting thruster. Oh yeah, Shadow. I had talked about possibly putting some of your caltrops as barnacles on this, but I'd probably need a lot more lift, wouldn't I?
Yeah, those things are made out of blast door, and I believe... Actually, no, I don't think I have any armor on them, do I? I don't even remember.
Yep. I think they're predominantly blast doors.
Mm.
If I was the kind of person who had audible stream cues, yes, stuff like Capac doing that would probably almost certainly be used for that. But I've never been a big fan of that on my own streams.
That is fair.
Which might be because most of the people I've ever heard using them have terrible audio balance with them. And they're super loud compared to everything else or something like that. Okay. Your mod that can play audio whenever Capac comes near you.
Oh, you mean an action relay?
No, I think they mean near the character.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Would be fun to
Kind
have
of in
an
the same
action
way that
relay
you've
quick.
got your bubble set up to alert you that I'm near.
Yes. Very good safety feature, that.
There you go. At least that stands out a little bit more now. Probably use a few more on this side. I think I'm going to have to get up and let Charlie out because she seems to be booping the door again.
This is fine.
Oh,
Oh no, it actually is. Hands off control.
sometimes that's the best way to approach those sorts of
Dee-doo-dee-doo.
oddities.
Just close your eyes and pray to
Hope for the
climb.
best. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna let the dog out. All right, dog. How'd you go? You got to sit first. Good girl. All right. Off you go. She'll be back in like 2 minutes when she's realized that she can't get inside because the back door's shut.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing is a little bit heavy.
What's a bit heavy?
The pug.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I
Your
always
printer
make
rig.
sure. Yeah, I always make sure that the thrusters and everything else is disabled.
Can you turn its thrusters on? Or is that what you were just saying?
I can, but I'd rather not.
Okay.
Not when I have an axis of lifting thrust and when I'm underground. Because one press of space will probably crash me into the ceiling. Which I've already done multiple times with the bug.
Oh yeah, that happened when you were making the original version, didn't it?
Yep. Rather not repeat that.
bottles are being slowly refilled. I'm not exactly sure when Izzy's is managing to do that, though.
Izzy's has its ways. If anything, we should have the auto-refill bottles. This would probably help. Although I haven't even used any percentage from my own bottle, so...
Yeah, because I've been building the dodo, there's a bit more reason for me to be using jetpack.
There. Hi, Dodo. It is time. Batteries, auto, remote control. Oh, oops.
Oh, this will fix the problem anyway.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
When you said that, the base suddenly disappeared and I fell to the ground.
What?
Okay, everything is
All
back
I'm doing
again,
is,
but...
I'm adding a couple of tanks underneath the hangar area.
Right, that's totally what you're doing.
Yeah, it is.
Sure, sure.
I choose not to be held responsible for the weirdness going on your end, because, let's be real, it's happening no matter what I do or don't do.
It was just perfectly timed. Like, you said it and then bang, same second it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So it's hard not to blame you for that one.
I know just one tank would do, but if we're gonna have explosives, we may as well have explosives.
Oh, right, that bug. Ah. Oh, why? No, what? Help! Help!
Is there something I can actually do to help?
I don't know. My thruster suddenly stopped working. As in, I'm stuck on the ground even though my dampeners are on, and if I press space, I won't go up.
Is your ship somehow heavy? Do you want me to come outside and see what I see?
Might be smart. See if I can get it working now that I've popped out. Oh, there we go.
You got it working?
Think so?
Okay, never mind. I will continue to build the explosives beneath our hangar.
Thank you for your willingness to help, though.
Oh, Pug. Yeah, maybe the game was thinking it was briefly in voxel or something weird. Possibly. Now, are these getting... Oh yeah, they're getting gas in them. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to set these to fill bottles. Cool. We have tanks now. Which means I can refill my bottle properly. I should call one TTT tank. Let me fix that now.
Oh, the bug needs to charge.
Ow.
What did you do?
Um, okay, that should work. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It feels strange on my end to be flying as well. I'm sure it feels strange for you guys too. Yes, the hydrogen comes from a very deep well. What you doing, Shadow?
No, I forgot how sorters worked. I was like, wait, why can I deposit
You
steel
went to the
plate? But
same
why?
cargo container that I did to try and get stuff, and it didn't work. And... Yep.
Yep. I somehow trolled us both.
Yep.
I
You
take
did.
great pride in that. Not often that I get to troll myself.
Okay.
I really wish there were like half slopes for windows.
Am I allowed to use your printer thing?
Printer thing. Oh, the printer
To
vent.
print off some more Winter Blamos.
Yeah, sure. The projector is on the first hotbar.
Cool.
Just drop half a dozen Gatling turrets in a puck and you can have a bulldog. Yeah. That does sound about right. Oh, I heard that.
I'm picking up things. You should. I don't think I can do that silently.
There you go.
Oh wait, I should be out there mining magnesium as well, shouldn't I? It's probably gonna run
I
out soon.
am quite close to setting up a puck for that again. I'm just waiting for it to charge at the moment. And giving it a little, well, I guess doghouse actually.
Little kennel.
Yeah. Small house.
Okay, it looks like all of the warheads are welded. This one should be good to go. See you, Governor. Oh, that's a bit close to Buzz. Should have had Shadow controlling the bombs. Considering
What?
she's got the most practice with it after dropping all that stuff on top of me. Delivering me all the things I needed to take over the headquarters. Man, that was fun.
It was
Silly, but very fun. That's how you play support and combat.
Battle-matic. He's careful.
That was careful.
Did
Don't
you
know why I
hear
made
me
that sound when I
clunking
locked.
around?
Was strange.
Yes, you are.
Actually, I do probably need to be quite careful with these. They do have armed warheads in them.
Armed?
Yeah.
Did you not disarm them?
I don't have a way to disarm them. No.
Control panel? Antenna?
I mean, yeah, I can do that. But I don't have an easy way to do it.
Also, why is the only time you're asking me to use that ship when you're trying to move armed bombs?
I have a distinct sense of timing and panache.
You're not good for my heart, Splits. You keep making me skip a beat with that.
It'll be fine. Totally not gonna crash. This one I'm carrying should be the last one that's armed. Because the next one I have to print off from scratch.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah! Fine.
No, the welder is not giving it more armor. The welder is giving it the explosives that are missing from certain blocks in these. The warheads were missing the explosive components. So we needed to put them off again. Weld them up again. Weld them up, I mean. Gotta make sure the bombs have the bomb in them.
The bomb in a bomb makes a bomb go bomb. Oh. And my frames go away, apparently.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
I agree.
And now, because I've printed this one, I can go to the projector. If I just type J, that will make it a lot easier. And it is complete. Oh, the wild wacky wheels.
It is quite fun, isn't it?
It is.
Especially if you gotta do precision maneuvers with that thing.
Oh, incoming gunship. Oh boy. I gotta get this bomb out of here. Go, 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 go. Fly, you dodo fool, fly. Oh boy.
Dodos don't fly, you silly man.
This one does. Oh, that gunship is close. So is the ground. Oh, it's attacking our little carrier thing from last week. And possibly even the thrusters that
No.
are still in that tree.
No. Oh, they have no
I've
respect
gotten
for
clear.
art.
No.
I think one of them is chasing after you. I might have to take back those
Uh-oh.
words. Oh, I know you're going the smart way. Whoa, wait, what? Oh no, never mind. Never mind, it's fine.
I should be broadcasting.
Yeah, you are. I just got turned around and it looked like there were two enemy signals, as in two groups of enemies, but no.
Oh.
Oh! They're going away?
Are they following me?
No, they're still hovering around our old area.
No.
I might even Hydroman into that gunship if I can. What do you say? Should I try?
You trying to capture one? Oh no, there's another gunship. There is another one. I don't think we should go from no jetpacks to hydromanning.
Okay, fair enough.
This is not good. This is not good at all. I've run out of chocolate.
That indeed is quite the crisis. I am so sorry to
It
hear
is.
that.
Hydromanning is the term that's used for using the cheapest thing available to you for combat purposes, i.e. yourself. Flying in with your jetpack and avoiding guns and then taking over a thing for 0 cost and effectively 0 risk because your player doesn't cost you anything. Operators? Hey, Robob?
Panic!
And considering we just allowed ourselves to have jetpack at all, I feel like that's taking things a bit too far for my taste anyway. I tend to prefer to avoid hydromanning anyway, because the NPCs really do struggle to handle it in any nice way.
Yeah.
Like, ACS has some capacity to annoy you if you do that, because your actions will spawn drones, and if you capture the ship before the drones have started shooting at you, they'll start shooting at the ship you just captured. But even if you haven't, they'll start shooting at you through the ship you're attempting to capture, which can get messy. And I'm seeing some gunfire. Is that our
Yep.
base shooting back?
That's our base shooting back.
And then the alternative thing is to have the ships do crazy spins whenever you get on board. But that means that you can never capture that thing, even if you have taken out its guns. And so I decided to not have that as a regular behavior in ACS because to me, it was unfun. If players want a hydroman, they can ruin their fun themselves. It's not my... I don't need to force them not to do that. That's my take on it. Because the only tools I have to force them not to do it are too blunt and ruin the fun for people who are avoiding that, but just need a way to capture the ship at all. Because they don't really have any means to say, once 60% of the turrets on the outside of the ship are disabled, don't do this behavior. In fact, there might be a way to do that, but I genuinely don't know if it'd be reliable. There is another gunship coming in, by the way.
Yep, I'm just walling up some conveyors, so...
He is to be aggroed on me, so I'm trying to drag it over the base. Because I do have 3 bombs strapped to this.
Yeah! Not the most of ideal situations.
No.
So that is hooked up. Let's see how about... You are also hooked up, okay. Every single culture up should be hooked up again.
Excellent.
Ow! How did that kill me? What? Huh?
you got you got a weird death there. That was not a big jump.
No, it really wasn't. Guess I didn't have enough calcium. All my bones just disintegrated.
Ah, yes, osteoporosis or bonitis. One of the two. You really should have cured that instead of becoming an 80s man.
Watch out, gunship in approach.
Yep.
Hoping
Hoping I can get it shot by the base.
Yeah, no, it will. It will. Oh, it's just a blanket of bullets. Oh, it's still going after you.
Yeah, I know. Is the base still shooting it?
Nope, but it might be time for a defense
Nuts.
controller. So I don't think we have one.
Oh no! Oh no! Ow! 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 Ow!
You okay?
Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, I can close my helmet now, can't I? I have a suit.
Well
This
done.
makes me sad.
I mean, you don't have to.
Alright, I'll open it up again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is there any specific settings I need to set for the defensive block to be
Uh-oh.
functional?
AI on?
Just AI on and enable target
that's it.
locking or disable? Or does it not matter?
I think you just literally need to turn the defense block on, AI on, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that was stressful. I honestly thought I was going to hit the ground then. Okay. Apparently it's up to me to take out this gunship. So I can't leave it in range of the base long enough to get it taken out. It would take too many cycles. It'd be like aero braking on Kerbin. No, not ramming spree. No. No. Did enough of that last week. Still doing repairs from it. Come on, drones. Oh. Stupid shooting my own ship. Oh, what the? I shot off one of my own bombs!
What?
The gun shot my leg! And shot off one of my bombs! I just lost an RV!
No!
And welcome to the real reason why conventional warfare in Space Engineers is as fun as it could be. Shoot your own ship too much. I wonder if there's a mod out there that stops you from damaging your own grids with your own weapons.
Hopefully.
So although it's a very hacky solution, it feels like it might be necessary.
Yeah, at this point, it really is like you take more damage from yourself than an enemy.
No, you cannot set turret rotation limits. That was one of the solutions that I talked about that would be nice when I was playing Underground alone, where this was a massive issue for me. What the?
Hello!
I didn't really see that you were there until I saw your bullets.
I did have my antenna signal disabled.
Ah, nice.
But yeah, there's a spawn a bug!
I think it's going down.
Better. Oh, this feels good.
I love it. Both of us trying to get revenge. That's made splashdown, right? Oh, it shot off my... I shot off my own cameras. Ah. Can't even zoom in on it. Wait, I can't face the turret. I don't know which turret's facing downwards. But it appears to be downed.
Yeah, it still has some interior turrets. Nothing to be too concerned about, though. And it says I'm completely out of ammo. Which I am. Yeah, okay, that's my revenge successfully enacted. Time to go home.
Interesting. I'll have to try the no ship friendly fire model. We can test it. Thanks, D2. Can give that a try.
Nonsense, Luna. Nonsense. This is not senseless use of innocent magnesium. This is revenging. Avenging the poke so it may once again mine more magnesium. We're investing. That's what we're doing.
Investing in our future.
Exactly.
Boom. Alright. I am returning to base.
So am I. I'm 6Ks out right now.
I am further than that.
I'd hope you are. I'd be worried if you weren't.
Still got 2 of my RVs. I only lost one, thankfully. That was very annoying, though. Losing a whole RV.
Yep.
They are rather expensive bombs. No, I'm not gonna bomb it. I want to use them for the base. I want to take out the enemy base. I'm actually wondering with the enemy base whether I need to take out the guns in the perimeter at all, or whether I can just take out the central building and disable the base that way. Because I think with the other base, the control stuff was all in the middle, so I should just be able to bomb the heck out of it.
Yeah, but then you took over the base, which caused the turrets to stop.
Yeah, I know. But I'm more meaning, because this time I don't care to take over the base.
Ah,
So
okay.
I can disable it and allow us to mine some gold, then that's what's needed.
Yeah, personally, I just don't know what the turrets will do.
How about just a dozen fixed assault cannons facing downwards?
I like the sound of that.
It totally work. I just feel like then what am I doing with my RVs? I've started a silly idea, so I feel like I've got to make it a functionally silly idea. Popping the remote control block should disable the base in terms of being able to call in any help and that sort of thing. So that's the goal. I could throw them at boats. Didn't say what they were fixed to. Oh dear. Having the RVs just lobbing shells as they fall toward the enemy base. Interesting idea. Probably work better with Gatling guns, I think. Set them to fire on as they fall down.
It sounds very expensive for a already expensive machine, and I'm all for it.
Well, maybe we need 2 or 3 more dodos then. I mean, not dodos, pugs.
I was about to say, like, what are you planning? Yeah, talking about the pug, this thing should be ready to follow its route again.
Okay, cool. I have an idea that I'm gonna see if I can set up. I think it might be helpful if we had a few more caltrops around here that were further out, especially when I'm trying to get the base to destroy stuff instead of using the dodo to do it.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to lay out some conveyor systems, and I'll add it to the projectors. I might be... Yeah, I might be going a little bit too high. Let's try that again.
Boing. Locked. Alright. So... I'm happy with where this is placed. Let's secure it a little bit more.
Actually, Split, could I ask you for a favor?
What's that?
Because when I turn off my reverse thrust, this thing just falls out of the sky. Could you maybe set up the route for me? And I'd be happy to tell you how to. It's not complicated, it's literally pressing 2 buttons.
So you turn off the reverse thrust and the thing drops out of the sky.
Yeah, because all the thrusters need to update again, and so I need to spam every button for it to update, and with lag, that's hard.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
So what do I need to do?
Okay, sit in the seat.
Grab the remote control, I presume?
Yep.
Okay.
Go to Control 2, hotbar 2. Press 5.
So you want one while I'm docked?
Yep. While you're docked, because now you set the home position of the PAM script. Then go to Control 1, press 9 to disconnect. Drift a little bit to your right. A little bit more.
Is that far enough, you think?
Like until the edge here. Kinda. And stop. And now go forwards, like straight forwards.
Do you want me to set a thing, or...?
It automatically sets waypoints.
Oh, right, it's... okay.
I just need
It's
you
doing
to do the
auto-recording.
route, yeah. And this is where I needed to turn off the reverse thrust. Because the thing I like to do with PAM is try to make the lines as straight as I possibly can. Because that means that PAM can just continue on a straight line with more speed. Oh!
Yeah.
This bug does
It's
not
turning
want to
off-
live.
No, Shadow, you put the wrong control on that hotbar.
I did?
Yep.
Huh? Okay,
You put
that's
the
not the...
all thrusters control, not the backwards thrusters control.
Okay, that would explain it, but then how did I... Oh.
Oh no.
What did you do? Also, my head is in the
I didn't
ground
do
now.
anything.
I'm an ostrich.
So, did you say you're in Austria?
No,
'Cause if you did,
I'm an
kudos.
ostrich.
Oh, you're an ostrich. But yeah, you had the wrong control on that hotbar.
Annoying. I thought I fixed that. Oh well. That would explain why it didn't work.
It would. And it would. It wants a belly rub, yep.
No, 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 no. Oh, stop that bug. Stop that. No, bad dog. Bad. Bedroom.
Oh, so close. Having cargo access up there.
There we go. Nailed it.
Okay. How far away do I want to get the caltrops? The next ones. I think I want them a decent way up the hill.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Huh?
It still does it.
Hold up. Let me check something.
So I press 8 now. I press 8 again. To turn them back on. And
Yeah,
as soon as
'cause-
I turn them back on, I fall to the ground.
I think there might be something weird with the groups. I think deleting the group and starting again might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Something strange is going on with those groups. Because it's absolutely behaving as though it's turning them all off.
No, still doing it, even with a new group.
This is weird.
So off, that's fine. On, I fall. But if I press space without pressing any other button, I still go up. Oh, were you still on hotbar 2 when you pressed the thrusters button?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, no, that was the wrong hotbar. That indeed is supposed to be the all thruster.
Alright, do you want me to try again and see if it works for me?
Give me a moment, let me quickly fix the group. Because the toolbar 2 you only need to have the apply for. Because toolbar 2 is the startup.
Right.
Let me just quickly... Oh.
That's so weird. Yeah, when you... Turning it off works fine.
Do you mind if I do
but
a
turning it back
repaste?
on...
I feel like it might be
Yeah,
the grid being weird.
I think creative mode recut paste is the way to go. So that's weird. That's proper weird. That feels like a grid reset kind of bug.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not going crazy.
Nope.
Over this.
I mean, you already are crazy, but this particular example is not
Okay.
a good example of it.
It kinda does it still, but it does kick the thrusters in again after a very small drop. That is tolerable. Great. Great, great, great.
Tolerable bug. We've reached our goal. Yeah, this should probably be high enough. This conveyor line is so gonna get destroyed.
Oh, jeez. I think my character is drunk. And not even a little.
I practice this in UA, yeah. I'm definitely going to try that no turret damage thing. Because I feel like it might bring a lot of fun back to ships with lots of guns. Like if we had some means of controlling the arc of fire of regular guns, I obviously would just then set up the arcs of fire properly. But because we have no means to do that, I feel like we need something that's a bit more heavy-handed just to fix it.
It's a workaround for a bug, I'd say.
Yeah. And a limitation. That all looks good.
Okay, Pug, are you ready to go?
Okay. Now I just need a couple of projectors, and then I can project some caltrops up here.
Five. Backpack. Have recording done. You go to the right. And then forwards. Speed.
Okay. I think I saved a caltrop. Hopefully, the one that I saved is the up-to-date one.
If you have a moment, I can quickly send one to you. That's current one.
I think this is a current one, because I think I made it after you fixed it. Hopefully that's enough clearance around the turret.
There you go. Just in case.
Thank you.
Since I am waiting on this thing to finish its route.
Yeah, it's a downside of that style of thing is that you have to spend so long making sure they're working.
Oh, it's not that bad with Pam, actually. It really is just make sure you have the route, and then set up its job, and then have it do its thing. It's basically doing a little more complicated mining trip, and then that's it. Although, to be fair, I do say this as somebody who is experienced with using Pam, so for beginners, I can't imagine it being a little bit more difficult. That being said,
So what's-
if there ever is anybody who needs help, feel free to reach out. I'd be happy to help.
Once the caltrop's partially built, I should be able to turn off the projector that I started it with, right? Because there's a projector on the inside.
Yeah. The welder is also start disabled. So do keep that in
The
mind.
version I have doesn't.
Oh. Fair enough.
But also, the projector did not get built yet. That's annoying.
I'm not sure what you mean, Alex
Is going to
Metal.
reach the projector?
The projector needs to be welded up, so the middle blocks, which are the cargo container, projector, and then eventually the conveyor junction, need to be welded up manually.
Yep. Guess that's the advantage of having the welders off.
Indeed. It was done on purpose.
Well, I kind of fixed it now. What I need anyway.
This planet is called Agon Rice, aka Agaris. It is part of the Ares at War scenario made by Captain Arthur.
Okay, we have another caltrop semi-built.
Nice.
So, why isn't that building? Oh, I see why. Oi. Why are you making me fuss for
RWB? If you ever do need help with spam, feel free to add me in the Super Monkeys Discord in the Please Help I'm Lost. I'd be happy to help there. And yes, I know what I just said. I am confident in this.
We are out of steel plate.
What? Just
Right,
not
thank
producing
you,
enough,
Abby.
or?
I just welded up a whole caltrop.
Yeah, okay, then we're just not producing enough.
Yeah.
Those things are very steel plate intensive.
They are.
But it's for a good cause.
Yes, Mr. PK, you did miss us deciding to allow jetpacks in this safe. We changed the story. Is that far enough? Can that be placed now? No. Still need more. Okay, it's placed now. That's fine. Once I've got this finished, I really need to make some attachment points for going into the mountain. This. Because it's kind of hovering.
I love how it says that you are the owner of this pug.
I'm the owner of the what?
The pug.
Oh, yeah. The ship's been weird for us in this save. We seem to just own everything.
Yep.
Which when we're talking some of my other series, that's been intentional because I've had to copy paste things and stuff like that. Or expected at least, I should say, not necessarily intentional. But in this save, that has not been the case. What shall I do? I guess I'll go mine some magnesium. while I'm waiting for that to finish, because I've got to wait for all the steel plate to be made. But I might also, to prevent this being a thing again, increase the number of steel plate being made. Let's go 8,000.
Do you remember how deep the magnesium was?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. I have no idea.
I'm just gonna say like minimum of 50, since I am technically hovering above the ground. Okay.
Okay. That's reassuring. I was a bit worried we were running low on iron.
Whoa.
We aren't.
Good.
We have 546,000 kilos of ingots.
Is
And
there
the
a way of
pistons are only
saving
about a
the
third
weapons?
extended.
Not that I know of, Corbin. You might be able to do that with Sam, but I don't know how to make Sam and Pam work. Like, I vaguely remember hearing that it actually is possible, but
Saving waypoints can be done with the vanilla ones. The blueprint.
yeah, I'm not trusting a vanilla AI to fly this thing.
I know, but saving waypoints, the vanilla ones, that's one of the things they can do that the scripts can't. You just crashed your ship, didn't you?
No, no, that was purely because I'm here with the seat. It nudged the seat when it tried to go up, so it had to try and correct itself, which caused it to hit the ground and roll over. Thing. Now I gotta do the pooping of shame.
How many assemblers do we have? Is it just the 2?
Yeah, I am enjoying the view actually. These flowers are quite... They are. They just are.
I don't necessarily know that we need more assemblers. I think we just need more stock, because we kind of go through spikes and troughs of actual usage of things, and because those troughs are often quite long, we then have a lot of dead downtime with things like the assemblers where they're not actually working on any project. And so if we just have larger stockpiles, we shouldn't need to have more assemblers.
Yeah, that also works.
Although I could do both. But I thought I'd just grab some magnesium now, because we are out and I want more bombs.
Of course you do. I want to be upright, but that's also not happening. Help! Oh,
And I'm on my way, but I'm not sure how helpful I can be. I could try and nudge you with the drills.
Nah, it's gonna
Flip
be
you.
fine. I'm flipped. Also, I am just gonna...
I think we might even
Huh?
have 3 assemblers. There might be one set to disassemble and the other 2 are set to assemble.
Those trees are sturdy.
Yeah, trees are sturdy now.
Yeah,
Small grids struggle against them.
yeah, they really do.
It's a change I'm quite happy with, actually.
It means you can use the same tree to slow down.
I am hoping that next summer for me will be another point-to-point series summer.
Oh?
My goal is to set something up by then. Because winter's not a good time for it because of the time difference between here and Europe and America. Though it's not usually too bad for the American side of things. but it's not great for the European side of things. And so, if I was going to do it, I'd want to do it at a time where the time difference is better. But I'd like to do another point-to-point series. They're fun. It's nice having a clear goal that has a very clear progress meter. And with the change to trees, it would make progress on tree-heavy worlds different.
Yeah.
Especially if you play with Digi's Sticky Trees mod. So the trees fall over more naturally.
Oh shoot, that's a gunship! Oh! I thought that was you!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm here too. Are we about to get shot?
Oh, luckily I was in control of the pug. Or easy to gain control
Oh,
of the
it
pug.
shouldn't have me. Shouldn't have me. Shouldn't have me. Jeez. Oh. Get some distance. Okay. Whoa, whoa. I think it's chasing me. We
I
need
hate to
take
say
out
it,
that
but I
base,
hope
Shadow.
so. Yeah, no, we do. It's time. I'm not letting this happen again. Like, this is the exact
Yeah.
same that happened in, like, in my other Ares at War thing. We tried to get Magnesium, and then we constantly got assaulted. Like, assaulted.
So I
by
think
them.
what needs to happen is you need to park your pug, and you need to get your big mining ship and mine some magnesium with it so that we've got enough supplies to build the bombs and take out at least one of these bases.
Yep, I'm telling Puck to go home right now.
Those shots were very close to me. I'm going to let Shadow land before I try and lead this back to base. But I might also ask Shadow to possibly fly the dodo away from the base before I bring this back.
You want me to fly that thing?
Well, how am I going to do it?
Magic. Or we do a switcheroo.
You want to fly over here and take on the mining ship and then I fly back? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so something Dwarf and I tried during our Ares Trading Tycoon is I'd basically just launch my ship without its reverse thrust toward the base and let Dwarf catch it as I was working on another ship. We can try something like that here.
The trouble with that here is I need to get back to base to fly a ship away from base. So you need to come and grab this thing first.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because of the extra step involved here, yeah, I gotta go further. Oh wait, does this have a remote control? Nope. This thing doesn't even have an antenna. Oh. How's Shadow gonna find me?
Dedication.
That's a problem. That is a big problem. Yeah, Shadow, when you get back and you've landed, just take the dodo out a few Ks, and then I'll bring the gunship home.
Okay,
I trust you.
that makes one of us.
I'm happy to do the landing for you, because that's the dangerous bit. Taking off shouldn't be too bad.
I'm dropping the pug home right now. It's automatically landing, hopefully not crashing.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Cool, cool, cool. No, this is not an upgraded water bowl. This is just a... This is a shadow design that we've carried with us for some time now.
All the way from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. This is as old as the Abominus.
Right. What do I need to keep in mind when flying this thing?
Disconnect from the connector. It
That's
has
all I need
very
to
little
do?
reverse thrust, and forward thrust is its most powerful thrust. Don't press the landing gear because you'll drop the bombs.
Okay.
Also, I am approaching from the south, so don't go south.
I am going north.
Excellent.
I'm scared. This thing is scary.
Yeah, Ribs, it's the scale of the Butterball. I still think I nailed that ship quite well. I think it can be made more efficiently these days because thrusters are more powerful than when I made it. But the scale of that ship was right. I still make most of my first miners with the triple drill setup. Hmm.
I did press B.
Don't
I pressed
do this,
B and
Shadow.
I did press B. I pressed B and I liked it.
No, I'm seeing those comments and I'm like, I'm... As tempted as I am, I wouldn't do that. Because I'm probably gonna be the one who has to replace those bombs. And the ammo. You would not be the victim here.
That was wasted, yes. It was wasted during wrong way up. I have a few little clips of stuff from AA which are quite handy because they're nice and crisp, like this one. Which is actually on topic for what I'm doing because I'm currently running away from a gunship. Alright, the gunship is now about 7.5 k's out from the base.
There's a gunship on the water here.
Oh.
It literally turns into a gunship, apparently.
I wonder if that's the one we shot down into the water, whether it's
Maybe.
moved slightly.
It's still
It's finally
trying to
running to
get
the
to
coastline.
us. It's turned into
Yeah.
a crawler. This thing really does like to cruise, huh?
Yeah, it really doesn't have much in the way of reverse thrust. I think there are like 4 or 5 little ones.
I almost want to suggest adding a fetal script to this thing so it has those weird wings. Oh hey,
Yeah,
there's a
but
ship here.
for a non-combat ship, 100%. For a combat ship, just trying to fix that stuff.
Flapping solar panels. Now there you go, now that's an idea.
Okay, gunship is about to get in range of weaponry. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh,
So
yep,
basically
just-
I'm taking your ship for a walk. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And undercover. That gunship is not going to last long.
Also, how much ammo do we have remaining?
I don't know. But I just returned some magnesium in the little miner.
Oh, you did manage to get some. Good. Good,
Yep.
good.
Oh no, the pug's getting shot!
No.
Oh, it's getting shot a lot!
Oh.
Help! I'm getting shot now.
Good. You meet
Oh
you.
dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, that missed by more than I thought it was. Oh, I thought that was a lot closer. Oh, don't hit the pug! Oh no! Oh. Your roof saved it.
Oh my god, I just saw that happen. Oh. Oh. Puggy,
Oh
no.
boy. Yeah,
Puggleton.
there's a few things are smoking, but I don't think any blocks got destroyed.
Could you be a darling and fly it into the welders for me?
Oh,
I am
no, I'll
currently-
come out and grab the dodo from you.
I'm
you don't have to
38
fly it
k's
back.
away.
Oh, alright. So you want me to grab it and fly it through the welder?
Yeah, if possible.
Okay, I might need to repair a few things before I can do that.
Oh, my bug. And this is why I apparently can't have pets. They just get shot up by an over corporation.
Evil, evil Goldo.
But yeah, I definitely need to invest more time in making that roof then.
Yeah. Also, I think we may have a problem with the AI modules
What do you
because of
mean?
the ones that are on our other vehicles. The one on the base might not be turning on. So we might need to set up a timer block or something that repeatedly turns it on. So that
Wait,
the other
what?
ones don't. Because you can only have one block per grid. And I'm concerned that connector might be turning it off when I connect with the dodo.
Oh, that's what you mean. When your defense block.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can set up an event controller when connected, turn off, oh well, probably when disconnected, turn on the basis blocks.
Yeah, I was more thinking, yeah, set up one to automatically turn it on for the dodo, and then have the bases one just timer based. Because otherwise we need one for every single connector. Because the guns weren't shooting at their max range. The other thing I'm not sure about, which we did struggle with initially, was how does it calculate line of sight for locking when you've got a structure that's mostly underground?
Yeah, true.
I don't know how or even if that works. There's a gunship that I'm detecting 19 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, because that was within my antenna range. Oh, well, your dodo's antenna range.
Ah, right. I think I've actually repaired most of your ship by hand.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Also, I had a
Was that
very
enough?
nice walk with your dodo. We had a blast. We went out to get some ice cream. We visited some old friends.
Did it behave itself? It didn't jump at any of the other passing dodos?
It luckily didn't.
Oh, good.
And it's still holding the 2 bombs, which is worrying and a relief.
So, did well with the loose lead walking then?
Yes, very. I'd say that this dodo is a good bird.
Somehow, the extra caltrop I built didn't get destroyed in that either, which is somewhat surprising.
How so?
It's kind of hanging off the side of the mountain. Seems like the sort
Oh.
of thing that would get destroyed.
Interesting. Also, I'm here.
Cool. I'll... if you leave it hovering, I'll come and grab it in a minute.
You have to get it within 6 hours, though.
Think I'll manage that.
I certainly hope so.
Ah, yes. This is going to be an ongoing thing today, I think. We're using jetpack because things broke and Keen messed up some stuff. Which effectively meant that anytime Shadow and I got out of a vehicle, there was a chance that we would get stuck sliding around in a bowl. And it was obviously considerably worse for Shadow because of the latency side of things. And so we got rid of having no suit. And I was thinking about it in the context of that, and I'm like, with what we've been doing, is no suit, no jetpack actually adding to our experience and making it fun? Or is it just slowing things down? And Shadow and I talked about it, and we agreed that it was just slowing things down in a way that we weren't enjoying anymore.
We've definitely had our
have an
fun with
option.
no suit, like especially early on, having to plan around it, facing the new challenge. It was very fun, and it did make us think differently about our base design, but right now it's like, we gotta do it like that again.
Yeah, because now we're engaging more with the war part of Ares of War. It's making it so that we can't engage with that part of the game as well as we would like to, because we have to be too risk averse to really take the chances we need. Yeah, sure, Perseus. It's all Todd Howard's fault.
Always is.
No, wait. What's the No Man's Sky name? Guy name? That guy. It's all his fault. Sean Murray. There we go. It's all Sean Murray's fault.
Oof.
Hashtag blame Sean Murray Capac. Thanks, Bob Joe. Thanks so much for the sub and the 5 gift subs. That's fine now. Could put another one down. But I should probably land the... Where is it? Up there. Because we probably should try and do another bombing run. Are you in a position to print off a few more thingos, or shall I do it when I land?
If
You're
possible,
still
you
fiddling
do
with
it.
the thing. Yep.
Yeah, I still need to get the pug up and running, and then also add some protection for the pug.
Yep. It's all fun and games until Capac puts a reactor between 2 pistons. Oh dear. Yep. Capac should never have expected that the physics object size of something matched its visual size.
Oh, sorry, pug. Whoops. I may or may not have just smacked it with a block.
There was a time where I agreed with people about the whole Sean Murray finally delivered on the promised game thing. And then he went and overpromised on his next game and proved that he learned nothing. So now, blame Sean Murray.
Yep.
Also, for those not aware, for some reason No Man's Sky is just a game that annoys me. Every time I've tried to play it, it just annoys me. Yeah, that's a fair point. The lesson learned from No Man's Sky was that you can get away with it.
No Man's Sky. Am I glad I didn't get to play it now?
But anyway,
Yeah.
I know some people really like No Man's Sky. And
Yeah,
it provides
no.
them what they want, and that's fine.
Yeah, I have
All
nothing
different?
against people that do play it. Like, I do
No,
tend to just poke fun at people who do, but that is meant as a playful thing and not a serious judgment thing. I personally just had a very bad experience with it.
I'm trying to think what game I really enjoy that is kind of that's been critically panned. I can think of movies
Oh,
that I've enjoyed that are
oh, oh.
disliked by a lot of people, but I'm trying to think of any games. None are coming to mind.
Oh, actually. I had a game like that. Where it really was like, people are expecting another game from this game, even though that wasn't promised. Oh my goodness, which game was that again?
No, I've actually never played any of the Fallout games. So no, I've not played Fallout 76.
Oh. It's a dangerous one. A friend of mine tried to get me into it, and at the time I didn't have time for it. It's interesting seeing him get mad over it.
Over you not? Oh, I'm mad over how
the game
things
played.
went with it.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, that was kinda at release. But yeah, I was very content playing a bunch of Factorio during those times as well, when I did have some free time.
It's sad that we feel as gamers that we can't get excited about things as much as we used to because there have been so many disappointments.
Yeah, it's... especially with continuations on games, like, there's something that I like to call the 2 syndrome, where every continuation of a game the last year, and sometimes even current year, has just been an utter failure. But it only lowers expectations, I guess, so we can get blown away when something does happen to go well. Like what happened with me and Temtem. Oh, not Temtem, Palworld. Temtem also very good, but...
Okay.
Almost, Kanita, almost. I just have the choice of knowing who he is in real life. Token Reaper!
Yeah.
Oh, there! Thanks so much for the raid.
I think it is sad because there are things like there are plenty of games out there worth getting excited about, and I think it is sad that we can't. But I also feel like I find it very difficult to recommend people get excited about things because it just ends up in so much bitter disappointment so many times.
But welcome in, Raiders. What are you guys getting up to? What shenanigans? And am I right to assume it was something space engineers related? Oh, no. Oh! Oh, that's a very dangerous block to drop.
Oh, whoops.
Oh. Oh.
I hope this doesn't go how it... Yeah, so that should be fine.
You okay?
Yep. Just naming the claws.
Of course you are.
Auto lock off.
I'm not used to this calm. It's too
It is
quiet.
odd, but I am prepping for explosions, so that's probably why calm.
Yeah. Hmm. Project hack
Alright,
server
let's
had
make
to
some bombs.
end early due to get a signal, but no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're gonna be okay. Or she's gonna be okay. And have a good lurk.
More bombs. Shadow.
Yeah.
Has the dodo delivered any magnesium?
You should probably ask your dodo.
Sorry, has the pug delivered any magnesium?
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. No, I think the pug is currently on its mining run.
Would it be possible for you to do a mining run in your big miner for magnesium?
I would prefer welding up this heavy armor to protect the pug before the next attack happens. If that is okay.
Let's see if I get all these warheads finished. I think they're finished.
Well, getting in a bubble is so much easier now. I say, still failing to get in a bubble.
Yes, the bombs are RVs. On brand. We were fairly criticized for not really having much war in our RVs at war for a long time. And then Shadow and I came up with a way of adding the war with the RV without having to actually drive one.
Yep. You... check. There's nothing in here that's worthwhile. Very good.
Okay, and lock. And disconnect. Let's get another one. It's a bit of a slow loading mechanism, but it's functional.
Oh, no, no power cells.
I did drive the first Winter Lambos, it is true. And it was fun.
Or else
I
both.
could drive these ones as well, since it is drivable to the base we're attacking. I think. I'm not sure how deep the water gets in the crossing. Because there is a river crossing. Okay, that one's complete as well. How many I'm gonna get before we run out of materials?
Keep in mind I am using a lot of materials with the welder now.
Oh, it's just magnesium.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's the thing I'm expecting to run out of.
Yeah, like I just grabbed a few thousand steel plates. That's what I meant.
Ah. Nah, that side of things I'm not worried. I love that I'm also actually using an action relay for its intended purpose.
Oh, frustrating. Hi.
Hi.
Dippity-doo.
I'm pretty sure the projector's 100% complete does require the blocks to actually be fully welded if they're fully welded in the projection.
Don't think so. I think it just looks at block placement.
Well, I should be able to tell you in a second because these warheads are not complete. Oh, you are correct. That's annoying.
Yep.
But I've run out during this one. The other ones were complete because I was checking through the windows as well. So we are out of magnesium.
Yeah, I just look at the control panel when I type in warhead.
Oh yeah, that's a fair way of doing it too.
Or you can always make a group of them as well, although that requires you to make a updated blueprint.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this welder! It works so well!
What are you welding up? Oh, the roof.
Yeah, it's heavy armor. I'm not welding that up by hand.
No, I can understand that.
Like, I'm okay with putting in the metal grids by hand, but not all those hundreds of steel plate. Guess that's one trip for every 2 blocks?
Yeah, no, that's not fun. I have a suggestion for you as well to help make that more secure. Put some blast door, like actual caltrops, so just little bits of blast door sticking out of the terrain uphill from it. So if anything slides down the hill, it hits them first.
Oh,
Rather
yeah,
than the
yeah,
roof.
yeah, yeah. Like those
And it might
pylons that
make
they
them
use on
explode
roads.
on those before it hits the roof, which could be helpful.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Just need to make sure it doesn't get cleaned up by
Are there
cleanup.
drones here? Uh-oh. I think the drones that attacked us at the magnesium mine are still there. Should I see a pug here?
Its antenna might be disabled, but it might also be dead again.
I think it's dead. These
Poor
drones
pug.
coming after me. I think that one's coming after the ground. Alright, yes, they are coming after me. Great. I can't get more magnesium. Or are they shooting? Nope, they're definitely coming after me. Yeah, I don't see any pug out here. And the 2 drones are around.
Annoying.
Let's see if I can get aggro of both of them and drag them back to base. Or did that one crash?
Exactly, Kaneda. This is Ares Trading Tycoon all over again. Oh.
That one's crashed. Okay. I feel like what I should do next week is make a big miner of my own.
Yep. Or get a
So
bubble
that
and take
in
out the
between
mining
you working
module.
on a drone to constantly replenish our supplies, I can just go and get giant chunks of it and then not worry for a while. Technic Gaming, this is pretty much just the Ares of War scenario. We don't really have any all that much in the way of additional mods to it.
none that really changed the way we
No.
do things. Also, Split,
Lorian,
what the?
atmospheric
do?
large grid mining ship? I don't think so.
We can make a large grid plunger.
Yeah,
Like, a
large grid
vertical
plunger you
miner
can do,
would
but
work, but the problem is the ore veins are not very...
they're pancakes.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking a larger small grid thing, something a bit bigger than Shadow's one and with lots of lifting capacity. So that we can just go around collecting big chunks of ore when we really need it. Because me flying over in this thing, I feel like I spend most of my time flying, not that much time actually collecting resources.
Although, actually, how about we do some trading?
Oh, you want to buy the magnesium?
No. I want to buy some
wanna buy a
special
ship?
parts.
Oh, you want a gigantic drill?
Yeah, that would make large grid viable.
It would.
Because it also
Okay, that
has
could be
increased yield.
That can be our goal. Sure, why not?
However, there is
We
one
still need to
problem
take
with
out
that.
this enemy base, though.
Yeah, no, definitely. But there is still one problem with that idea. I don't
We have to
know
go to
if
other
they
planets.
have the special thing here, the reinforced drill tip. But I do know that they sell it in space,
Oh.
which is arguably better because,
Well, I didn't realize the drone had made it over the mountain. I was going back to try and lead it. It is now well within range of me. Okay, I'm clear again. Come on, drone, keep following.
it
Yeah, man.
might be worthwhile to,
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
bonk.
Yes, the drone may attack the unknown signal, but it is definitely going after me instead.
There is a drone coming here as well. Or is that because you're
Yeah, that's
here
the one
as
that's
well?
following me.
Okay.
I have arrived. Shoot it down! Die, drone, die! I think the drone's pretty much handled.
Yeah, we are completely out of magnesium.
Yeah. You want to grab your bubble?
I will. Just give me a moment to do something real quick.
Because we need the ammo.
Yep. Okay, Bubble. It is time.
I wasn't worried about the dodo with the one drone, especially since the drone was targeted on the mining ship. It's when the gunships come in that I worry. I know the drones did lots of damage to the dodo, but I think the gunship is the bigger problem usually. Oh, it's annoying. I don't think we're going to be able to get many more of these bombs made for a while. I don't really want to attack with just 4 bombs. So it feels like I'm doomed to repeat my failure of the previous time, where I only had 3. Yes, Canada, I could drop hydrogen tanks, like we did with our launcher, but because we're taking advantage of the infinite hydrogen, I feel like using hydrogen for bombing here would feel way too much like cheating.
Especially when we
we're on
technically
Lazuno and
do
we
have
had
access to magnesium.
Yeah. When we were on Lazuno, we had no access to magnesium and we had to mine the ice properly. It felt more legitimate. Felt like a reasonable way to do things, but here it feels a bit cheesy. A plunge miner probably wouldn't be too bad with this stuff, but I still think a larger small grid one will allow us to bring more stuff anyway.
Before we make that, we might want to consider making a proper dock for it as well. Like maybe on the right side of the base when you're looking inward. Just so you have your own way to get inside, and then we push the abominus back further in. Like further inside the base.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because I am not expanding that dock for your chunky ship. Because if it is gonna be larger than this thing, which already is quite ginormous,
Yeah. No, I think you're absolutely on the money with that.
There is still a drone here. Although I think
it's
that's
crashed.
the crashed one. Yeah.
Yeah, I checked it out last time.
Oh, it feels good to be in this thing again. I know that it's not
It
an
just
invitation.
works.
Nah, it's my first bubble module. They'll always have some value to me. Emotional value.
One of the big things I think I need to make sure of when I build the mining ship is to get enough thrust.
We need to check.
Because I just don't have quite enough for a fully laden drill ship here. Although I could just print off a jug. Because the jug is pretty big. It's hydrogen based, which when we've got hydrogen we can use it anyway, which makes it fairly compact. How do we feel about using hydrogen in non-combat settings?
It's a fuel. I'd be okay with that. If
Okay.
it says a non-weapon thing, sure.
Yeah.
Like, is it really that different from the power we generate from said hydrogen?
Good point. That is a very good way to look at it. So yeah, a jug would fit pretty neatly within what we already have. I think. I don't think its its forward face is actually terribly different to your drill module. It's just got more cargo capacity, and being hydrogen, more lift.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing definitely was made. I don't even know how to say stuff anymore. I'm sorry. I definitely kept in mind that we would have more power than hydrogen. There we go.
Yeah.
It was made with ice scarcity in mind.
Yeah, it feels weird to the number of times I've been tempted to pull the jug into other series, but I'm really happy with how that design came together.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in using it. You made it, so... And even if you didn't make it, shame in playing the
Yeah,
way
I
you
do.
want to play.
I do like building well, the way I like to play usually is building something new whenever I have the chance.
Same, but sometimes you need something old that does the trick just right, so you can iterate on it later. Oh, shoot.
There's a gunship, isn't there?
I gotta flee. I didn't manage to get any magnesium yet, but...
Don't flee directly to base. if you can avoid it. Because I'm gonna get the... Oh, actually, you should be fine. You should be fine. Go for it. I'm gonna get the dodo out of the way.
You know, like, the annoying thing about this, however, is that I need to recharge now.
Yeah, I did get some magnesium though.
Okay,
And I think that's why we need 2 bigger mining ships. And especially if we're going to be doing runs in and out, we need me to be able to fly one.
Yeah.
Because I can do it a bit, I can take a few more chances because of the lower latency. Alright. Dodo's clear, head straight for base.
Yep. I'm currently baiting them, so they will continue following me.
So tempted to take these Winneblamos in, but I really want to have at least 10 of them rather than just 4. If I'm going to do this again. I'll just chill out over here and watch. Do I have componentry on here? Or do I just have ammo? Just have ammo, okay. It's gonna see if I could make myself a camera.
Ooh. Also, Elemental, I don't think digging a hole is the right solution there, because that just means they're continuously gonna fire at me.
Yeah. And I think that's gonna be the same problem if we set up some sort of underground mining rig where we just transport the materials rather than moving a miner, because that rig will then just be constantly shot at.
Yeah.
Which means any transport we'd never be able to get in and out because it'll slowly accumulate enemies up until whatever the maximum is.
Like, if anything, what we need to do is set up a defensive outpost.
Yeah. Setting
Like
up something to quickly print off caltrops and have a few, like 4 of them in a thing.
Yeah, like, the caltrops really don't need a lot of things. Like, as soon as they're welded up, ideally they're just gonna use iron.
And ammo.
Yeah. But if we have that on a magnesium mine, so it's actually... Yeah, stuff is loading. But if we have an auto mine on a magnesium mine, we can have it automatically supply itself with ammo.
Yes. But I think this will be a non-problem once we can get enough magnesium to blow up that base that's nearby it. Because these gunships do seem to be coming from that direction. So hopefully if we get rid of that base, at least the gunship number should diminish.
And they seem to be very regular from there as well.
Yeah. And that means that any base, then we're at least not operating near a base, because I think it's us operating near that base that's part of the problem.
Yeah, and
we cut down the number of gunships massively when we took out the HQ.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And so if we take out this one, hopefully... Yeah, defense outpost on top of the mountain would be helpful.
No, game, don't lag now. No.
The other thing that could be good... Hopefully, Shadow's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gonna get shot up a bunch.
The other thing that could be useful would be something set up to print off caltrops, which I could then fly with the dodo and lock down somewhere else. Especially if the cargo was set up to carry enough stuff for repairs and ammo for a while. Boom! There goes the gunship.
It seems to be bouncing. Yeah, let's dock this thing so it can recharge, because 81% might not be enough power to get back here. Oh, also I need to repair it. I took some friendly fire.
Ah. Took some unfriendly fire.
I guess I won't be
Oh.
repairing it.
Because I parked in the way?
Yep.
Yeah, I probably should have...
Let's see!
I got sidetracked!
Yeah, no, it's fine. This thing needs to recharge anyway, so might as well.
My response to build and repair is bleh.
If you want to play with it, you play with it.
And so I will... Yes, exactly. You want to play with it? Play with it. I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna make fun of not gonna. Oh, don't shoot my bombs off again, please, stupid guns. I'm trying to go after these drones. I don't know who the quote is attributed to. But build and repair does feel like a little bit of players optimizing the fun out of their own game.
Yeah.
For me. That would be me optimizing the fun out of my own game. I know for a lot of people it's optimizing the fun into the game for them because they enjoy different bits to what I do. That's the joy of a sandbox.
Personally, I enjoy being able to print drones and ships, and if the welders that the game provides do not do the job properly, I do enjoy having some external help. That is my opinion on stuff. Like, that's why I actually really love the laser tool. Makes it fun to make a shipyard. Yes,
Well, I think for my way of doing things, the only thing I'd need would be just slightly longer range welders.
Yeah. Also, you are flying very dangerously.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, about to catch the snow off of the mountain kind of dangerously. Oh my goodness, Splits.
Well, I was trying to take down the drones. Because we need to be able to go and mine them more.
Yeah, no, we do. We definitely do.
But yes, I think that close shave there might be where we wrap up for today.
Yeah, let me just quickly put this thing down on the ground before it runs out of power and drops the thing with bombs into the welders.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Planet Crafter with just me and TFE, so we'll see if we can finish the game since Capac's apparently working tomorrow, so he won't be joining us.
Oh.
But Shadow's got something special planned for what is my Friday. Actually, it'll be Friday for pretty much everyone, won't it?
Yeah, it's our Friday.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m. European time, I will be starting a 16-hour stream for the final stretch for the charity, which I'm raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I would go in depth on what they stand for, but we're kind of wrapping up now.
It's a kids' hospital.
Yeah. Good cause, can support, please do support. Amazing people, love them.
It's a kids' hospital that focuses a lot on research.
Indeed. But
I'll be joining Shadow for that. Not live on my channel, but we'll be joining Shadow, so you'll need to watch on Shadow's end for a game that most people would not expect me to ever play.
Yeah, no, it definitely was a surprise to hear you accept to said game, but we'll see. We'll see how you like it.
Plenty of games that I would enjoy playing that I would not ever stream. Because, as I've always said, there are two criterion to games that I choose to stream. I have to want to play it. People need to want to watch it.
Hey, Splits, can I talk to you about your parking job with the miner?
What about it?
It's a little bit embedded in the ground.
Clever.
Actually, I think no, my ship is hovering. This one is also inside the ground. This one is the ground. Huh.
Oh, Shadow's seeing things again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Shadow, when are you next back before... Are you back before that big 16-hour shenanigan?
I will be back on Tuesday for some Satisfactory, which we might be able to get close to finishing up, maybe? We'll see.
Are you, Shadow?
I am hidden. Cold. Very cold.
Oh.
Getting warmer. Hot, 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 hot. Hi!
There we go. Oh. Interesting.
Have I become human?
You have.
Wow.
You have become human. Emphasis on the man. Well, yep. Thanks, Mackle, for the prep sub, and I'll be back tomorrow. Shadow will be back on Tuesday. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.